What the heck? Who put this pinned message in my chat? I'm gonna be 30 minutes late. I'll have you know, past Argon, I'm only 29 minutes late compared to when I normally start the stream. So, yeah. How do you feel about that? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. And welcome on back to Slime Rancher, where we ranch the slimes. I've heard that I'm pretty close to the end of the game. I've had a couple comments say, like, well, there's one comment in particular that's like, the end credits music is, like, good. So I need to make sure that I pay attention to that. Let me see what the actual, like, what was the actual, like, content of the comment there. Make sure Argon turns up the volume for the end credits song once he gets there. Once I see time to think on the screen, that'll be the time. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to remember this. Tempted to give Slime Rancher 2 a crack. Probably not like right after Slime Rancher. We'll probably want to give it a little bit of breathing room, but I do think that that I would be, I mean, I'm sold enough on Slime Rancher as it is right now. I think I'd definitely be willing to try out Slime Rancher 2. Did you catch the morning? Nah, bro, the morning got away from me, like I said. I failed to catch the morning. I'll have you know, though, chat, it was I had a choice between either starting the stream on time or having breakfast, and I chose to have breakfast and start the stream a little later, so I hope you're proud of me. Because I very probably could have just been like, I don't need to eat this morning, I'll just make do with like a muffin or whatever, and then not have proper breakfast. Yeah, the stream just wouldn't have been as good if I wasn't well fed and well hydrated, naturally. But here we are now, and the show, not only must the show go on, the show shall go on, right? Meow. I've got a bit of a different orientation for my setup today. Do I sound the same? I probably do, knowing my own audio paranoia. But I've got like my fan in a different spot so that it can hit me on a more favorable angle, and I'm hoping that it's at such an angle that it won't also hit the microphone. I'm hoping that the audio is fine. No one said anything yet, so I mean I'm hoping that that's a good sign. No news is good news. You don't hear the fan, and there's no weird like popping or dissonance on the like in my voice, like in the background. You don't hear anything like it sounds like I'm talking from inside a wind tunnel or anything like that. I just sound like a normal guy. Well, as normal as I can sound. No? Alright. Perfect. Wait, does that know that I don't sound like a normal guy? Allegedly. Sounds good. Perfect. Thank you. No wind tunnel effect. That's what we're hoping for. That's ideal. Because I got my fan up higher now. It's resting on my bed, and it's able to like, I'm getting a little bit of a breeze just on like the side of my face. And that's oftentimes like the best way to cool me off, is just like get the breeze going right on your face instead. Because before it was just like down like on my like lower body, which is fine, but it's, you know, not as helpful. Do I ever sound like a normal guy? I don't know. You tell me. You're the ones that listen to me more than you listen to me more than I listen to myself. That's probably very true. I probably hear myself more because I'm just like I'm the one talking, but I don't like register what I'm saying all the time. So I'm just sitting here like droning on, you know? We're not normal. We thought you knew this. And I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. I would not have it any other way. You're jealous for the need for a fan? You had to get the heater out today? It's starting. Hold on, let me check my phone here. It's starting to cool off a little bit. I had to reach for my phone. It was over there charging. Today it's a cloudy day, and it is a high. It's still a high of 24 Celsius. Currently 20 degrees Celsius. So pretty much right in that sweet zone, where it's like not too hot but not too cold. It's like right in that Goldilocks zone. But for me, that Goldilocks zone is honestly still a bit too warm usually, because like 20 degrees Celsius outside translates to, I don't even know, like 26, 27 inside or something like that, inside this room, especially when I have like my door closed for acoustics. So I'm hoping it can cool off a little bit more in the next few days here. Hopefully not before my friend's wedding though. That is part of why I was late today. Not the wedding itself, but just because I'm having a busier week than usual for not just because of my friend's wedding, but because of like other reasons as well. It is uncharacteristically busy today. What does the weather look like upcoming here? Oh man. Every day leading up to the day of the wedding looks great, and then the day of the wedding it's showing a 35% chance of rain. Isn't that just the way it goes? SMH. Well, 35% still relatively low, so hopefully that can be avoided. That's a bad omen. It's literally, and then after that, the forecast is showing no rain for like the next week either. It does look like it's getting cold though. There's a minus sign on one of the temperatures next week. If that gives you any indication, -3 coming up as the low temperature in exactly 1 week from today. But a high of 15, between 15 and -3. It's very good luck for rain on your wedding day, by the way. Mariage pluvieux, mariage heureux. I've never heard that one, but that makes sense. Rainy wedding, happy wedding. Well, we'll hope that that's the case. We will hope that that is a good sign of things to come. I digress. Let's go ahead and play our daily games here. I'm already late enough as is. I can't put this off any longer, right? But we got to do our daily games. Like our Pokedoku Master Level Puzzle by Professor F. Not familiar with your work, Professor, but I do love your profile picture. Fire Monotype, Alola. I'm pretty sure I don't have any Pokemon left to guess from Alola. Well, if I do, it's definitely not. Well, actually, hold on a second. Let me not speak too soon. There might be a grass type from Alola, like Bounce Sweet. It's a freaking Bounce Sweet, man. Bounce Sweet and Pyukumuku are the only Pokemon left from Alola. Pyukumuku will not fit any of the categories, but Bounce Sweet certainly will. There you go. Little 6.3% Bounce Sweet guess. These Dark type ones are probably not going to be... There's not going to be anything new for me there, so let's just go with Houndour for the Dark Fire. Dark Dragon, I'll hit you with a Hydreigon. And Dark Grass, I'm feeling Brute Bonnet. There we go. Mono Grass, Dragon, and Fire. I do have some Mono types left. I have a feeling I have a Mono Grass type left. I know I just guessed a Mono Grass type in Bounce Sweet, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. In fact, it may indeed be what I was thinking of, because I don't see anything else here that's going to fit the bill. Mono Fire, Mono Dragon, or Mono Grass. Mono Dragon? Wait, we got freaking this guy down here. What's your name again? Axew? Axew Fracture Haxorus? Gen 5 strikes again. So that's Mono Dragon right there, of all things. Do I have Mono Fire, Mono Grass? I don't think so. So we're going to go ahead and lock that one in, I think. Mono Fire, let's go with Torracat. Mono Dragon, Axew. Let me ask you a question. Uwu. And Mono Grass. Little Turtwig. Why not? I love that little guy. Dragon type from Alola, I'll hit you with Guzzlord. And fire type from Alola, Blacephalon. Not bad. Not bad. 7-day streak on Pokedoku. We got 2 new entries today in the form of Axew and Bounsweet, which is really, really good considering how few Pokemon I even have left to guess. What do you mean already? You know I'm always primed with an Uwu in the chamber. I need to guess another 27 Pokemon. We're down to the final, like, below 30. Fewer than 30 Pokemon to guess, but everyone knows as you get fewer Pokemon to guess, it's going to take longer to find an opportunity to guess those Pokemon, so may still be a while yet before we complete our Pokedex. Will we complete our Pokedoku Pokedex by the end of 2025? Place your bets now. Because we are getting there. It's almost October, you realize that? Man, how the time flies. And how this fish flies? It's not really flying, I'm not going to lie to you. Very much in the bullhead spot. Why do I keep right-clicking, bro? You're not really flying anywhere, are you little fish? Your birthday's in just over 2 weeks? Ooh, you gotta do something special for that, Antonia. Bullhead? Not a bullhead, okay. But bullhead adjacent, perhaps? It is not all weather. This is either a rainy or a sunny day fish. A rainy day fish that acts almost identically to a bullhead would be a shad. There you go. I can't tell you how that information is locked in my brain, how I accessed that so readily, but it was just right there, top of mind. It'll be on a Sunday, so no stream. That's what you think. And last, but certainly not least, Stardoodle. Your birthday's on Sunday? Wait, happy early birthday, Mazer. That's wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful day when we get there. I'll be sure to wish you a happy birthday when we're closer to the day as well. Probably the last stream of this week will be on Thursday, because Friday I got more wedding stuff to do. So Thursday's probably going to be our final stream this week. It'll probably be like a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday kind of beat this week, just so you're aware. What am I guessing here? I'm going with... We've been going with eggplant lately, and it's been working okay. A vegetable that does not regrow, that's available in fall. Could be a pumpkin. Could very easily be a pumpkin here. Not a pumpkin. Less expensive and shorter growth period than a pumpkin. Okay. Could potentially be... Is bok choy, is that fall or is that spring? Why am I blanking on that? I'm pretty sure it's fall, but I also am pretty sure that it grows in like 4 days or something like that. So I think it's got a very short growth period. Maybe a beet though? Beet might do the trick here. Not quite, not quite. More expensive, longer growth period still. Let's see. Vegetable doesn't regrow. Artichoke, perhaps? Artichoke? 7 days exactly, because it's more than 6 but less than 8. Between $100 and $160. Precisely 7 days? I mean, it's not going to be a forage seed, even though those are always 7 days, but it's a vegetable. Is it a bok choy? Does bok choy... I thought... Why am I'm stuck on bok choy, man. I'm stuck on freaking bok choy. What else can it be? It can't be broccoli. I'm just going to scan through for all the different fall crops here. Can't be cranberries. Can't be corn. Can't be eggplant. Can't be hazelnut. Boop, 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 boop. Can't be any of these mushrooms. We're gonna get there. Process of elimination. It's not a yam. It's not a yam, man. It must be a bok choy. Final answer. It's not a bok choy. What is it? It's freaking amaranth, bro. I can't. I knew bok choy grew in 4 days. I knew that. Why did I? Oh my gosh. Amaranth, you son of a gun. I didn't realize there were so many freaking vegetables that were possible in fall, man. And that's why I glossed over it, because it's the very first one. I didn't start high enough, man. I didn't start at the top of the list. I got amaranth. I think that's the first time I've ever failed Stardoodle, to be honest with you. At least without like a weird glitchiness going on about it, where it was like not giving me the right information. Oh well. Fall has the best vegetables. You're not wrong. Both in real life, the harvest vegetables, and in Stardew, honestly. Pumpkin is categorically, by profit, the best vegetable. But in real life, pumpkin's not a vegetable at all. It's a freaking berry. But we're not going to go down that conversational rabbit hole. We've been down that rabbit hole far too many times in the past. We already know the score, right? Not today. I feel that, Antonia. I feel that. Welcome to Slime Rancher, y'all. Welcome on back. Let's continue on our beautiful, fun adventure with Beatrix LeBeau. Last time, we did make a bunch of drones and stuff. Oh yeah, I bought this guy. I bought him for the freaking thumbnail, man. I went over to the little toy store and I was like, what would make for like a good thumbnail? And I found this little bee and I put him down on the bench here and I thought it was like a very cute little image. I love this little goober. I wanted to get a shot of like one of the drones in thumbnail, but they wouldn't stop moving, man. They're too productive. Look, I thought he was about to go up to the other bee for a second there. They're such cuties. Last time we got a whole bunch of these drones going. I did get a comment on the last VOD as well, though, saying that I probably shouldn't bother with these basic drones anymore. I should probably prioritize... What is going on here? I should probably prioritize getting the upgraded drones, because we got the blueprint, or we have the potential to get the blueprint from Victor, right? Are my plort machines full here? They most certainly are. All right, well, we need to probably top up the refinery in the lab anyway. I've industrialized. I've started the process of industrializing, but we're still mid-industrialization. We're having industrialization growing pains right now, where I still have a decent amount of like manual stuff to do, but there are drones to help me out where I need it. Butter roasted asparagus. Asparagus is not my favorite vegetable. I'll eat it, but it's if I were to make like a vegetable tier list, asparagus is going firmly in like the C tier, maybe even D tier, depending on how recently I've had asparagus and how it was cooked. It's one of those vegetables that does get a lot better if you like cook it in the right way. Like if you like fry it up in butter with like some garlic and spices and all these different things, you can make it absolutely like wonderful. But at that point, it's not even the asparagus doing anything. Like I'd rather just have the butter and the spices on a different vegetable than asparagus. I'd rather have it on like broccoli or Brussels sprouts or something like that, you know? The asparagus just like happens to be a decent vessel for these things. But the actual like flavor of asparagus is kind of like, it's like wet socks or something. I don't know, man. It just doesn't appeal to me for whatever reason. Maybe I've only ever had like poorly cooked asparagus, but you love yourself a good broccoli potato soup. That does sound really good, actually. Is any sauce not wet? Not wet sauce, wet socks, like the things you wear on your feet. Which is the one that smells like farts. I think traditionally that's probably like Brussels sprouts. But your mileage may vary. We need to get a drone set up here, man. But I need to look into the higher level drones. Because we have that blueprint from Victor. Well, did I get the blueprint, or is the blueprint just available, but I have to go through the glitch zone, through the slimulation a little bit more in order to earn it? Let me check. Cabbage? Cabbage does also have a rather notable smell a lot of the time. Drone. Yeah, I don't have... I got a friggin' chicken cloner. But I do not have the advanced drones just yet. Okay. We gotta still get the blueprint for that. Fair dinkum, mate. You're too poor for this food talk. Just go buy a bag of potatoes. You can do a lot with potatoes, and they're actually, like, relatively cheap, I think. I bought a bag of potatoes for the first time in a long time at the grocery store last week, and it was because like we're always buying, like, we like our potatoes. Me and my mom, as part of like our dinners, we like the little like potato side dish. We call them potato events. But a lot of like the pre-prepared ones you can get, like pre-prepared mashed potatoes and like grilled potatoes and stuff. Like, there's no reason we can't just buy potatoes and make them ourselves. They're super easy. So I bought a bag of potatoes, and I was like, man, this is a lot of potatoes for how much I'm paying for it. I forget how much it was exactly, but I was like pleasantly surprised. Hash browns? I've never made homemade hash browns, but it probably wouldn't be too hard, right? If I had to guess. You don't buy the drone thing here. No, you have to buy it from what's his face? From Victor. Make sure all the slimes are well fed. I'll do a quick round of the other slime pens as well, just to make sure we're all topped up and good to go. Hopefully the drones are doing a decent job right now of making sure everyone's well fed and well taken care of, and all the plorts are going where the plorts need to go. Pinglers, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Boop. Boop. Exactly 50. Perfect. You guys hungry? They're looking so happy right now. Oh my goodness. They are out of food though. So I think it looks like I showed up at the perfect time, because they haven't gone hungry yet, but they're about to if I'm not careful. Yeah, this one's running pretty low too. Have I bought any of the membership tiers? Some give gadget upgrades. You mean the oh, I forget what they're called, but from like the house over here? Over yonder way in here. I have bought the 7Z rewards club. Yeah, I'm a rolling beetle 3 right now. My next rank is playful fox. I can get a market link. Wait, market links actually seems like it would be kind of a good get. I'm not gonna lie to you. Grotto upgrade for playful fox 2. Wait, there's actually like stuff in here? I thought all this was cosmetic, man. What the heck? There's actual, like, things to get here? Unless this is just a cosmetic grotto upgrade, which, I mean, I'd be curious to see it regardless. Yo, Savant, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years of support at the Positron level. Can we get some hype in chat for Savant? You bought a membership tier. That you did. I can't provide you an advanced grotto upgrade myself, but I can provide you some hype and maybe like some cake emojis in chat or something like that. Thank you for the long-term support. I greatly appreciate it. Wouldn't be the same without you here. What's this grotto upgrade, man? The Decorizer? What the heck is the Decorizer? I want to be a playful pox? Definitely not. Playful Fox, Part 3. Slime Trophy number 1. If I upgrade to the Silver Storm rank. It's getting expensive, though, man. It's getting pricey. But But I'm not spending my money on too much else right now. So I'll go for it. And then these are just some chromas, which are like different palette swaps. So I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. I'm curious to see... Number one, I don't know what that slime trophy part 1 is. My Gordo snare still is not activated, by the way. What is the grotto upgrade? What's my grotto looking like now? Ooh, hello. We got like a gate here, and we got like stalactites. Ooh, fancy. Wait, is this a market? Is this the market link they were talking about? What is this? Like, can I like sell plorts directly into there? What is that? Like if I pick up a little tabby plort, pop that son of a gun in there. Didn't want to go in. Pop it in there. No, plorts don't go in there apparently. Press E to activate. Withdraw or area cleanup. This is the decorizer. Withdraw. Echoes and ornaments. Oh, this is this thing. Okay. So wait, there's so many ornaments, man. But I don't have any of them. This is where I can store my ornaments. Rainbow ornament. How do I get these ornaments? Do I have to like find them out in the world? Do I have to build them myself? The 7Z ornament. Echoes. And this is where I can like store echoes and things. Market link is in my blueprints. I thought so. It sounded like something I would have to build. Area cleanup. Transports items in this expansion to the decorizer. Yeah, bro, take all the freaking echoes in. Because I know there's a few of them over there. Hello. Ornaments come in crates with bows on them. Ooh, good to know, good to know. Bro, we need more ash for these guys. They're going hungry. Can't be having that. Do we have any cube berries? Y'all want to share some of these cube berries real quick? Sorry. Sorry, I need some cube berries to turn into ash. Can I turn, like, anything into ash? Like, even plorts and stuff? Not that it would be, like, the best idea to turn plorts into ash, but, like, could I if I wanted to? I don't know. It's really handy to have close to storage. The market link? I would imagine so. That's what I've wanted for a long time, is, like, a way to be able to access a market, access the market from, like, a remote area. You can indeed burn plorts. Don't know if that's the best idea, like I said, but I was here anyway. I figured I might as well try it out. Look at all these fire plorts. These fire plorts are going to be more expensive than the tabby and phosphor plorts anyway, right? So, not mad about that. Burning plorts to turn them into plorts, exactly. But there could be more expensive plorts. That's the ticket. Burning plorts is like burning money. You're not wrong. These things are... That's very full of food now. The plorts are staying emptied. These plorts are all emptied out. So I think the drones are actually doing like a pretty good job of making sure all these plorts are getting taken to the silo, judging by the looks of things here. I don't have a drone or anything down near my quantum slimes. I know that. I wasn't sure if just one drone would be like enough to cover all this, but it seems like it actually has been doing a pretty darn good job. As long as I keep them well topped up, of course. I got to make sure that they're all topped up with water and everything too. Because we got that one over there collecting the plorts. This guy over here is gathering food. Not that he really needs to right now. You guys need food though, yeah, because I don't have a drone that is currently bringing mint mangoes to you. The other drone there is only bringing vegetables. He can only be programmed to bring one type of food. You don't think there's any Monday ornaments? Wait, are the ornaments you get tied to the actual, like, literal days of the week that I'm playing? Is that how that works? Is it like a Pokemon, like, day of the week character type situation? What do we got going on out here? We have our dervish slimes out here, right? How are my dervish slimes doing? They got plenty of food to go around, plenty of prickly pears. The dervish plorts are gathering up well. I might as well honestly bring these with me to store them in the silo. Only on the weekends? Really? Wait, so I have to play Slime Rancher on the weekends if I want to if I want to get all the ornaments and stuff. It's all absolute gibberish to you in the most delightful way. Just let it wash over you, and eventually you'll come to understand what's so beautiful and fun about this game. I mean, just looking at the game, even if you don't know what's going on, you can tell it has, like, such good character and good vibes, right? Boom. You really like the color of those plorts, of the dervish plorts? I feel ya. Let's give these guys a little friggin' yarn ball. They deserve it. All right, and let's go check the state of the... Oh, wait, I have a friggin' teleporter that goes down here now, right? Well, let me get back quicker anyway. Yeah, look at all... I have so many freaking quantum trees, man. Oh, my goodness. I can definitely get rid of one of the quantum lemon trees and replace it with something else. I don't know what I would replace it with just yet, but it's... we definitely don't need it all here. Don't need 2 of these right now, because... I mean, they've already got plenty of food left over. I'll top them up, just because, like, why not? But... Chicken making friends with the dervish slimes. It's a good setup, because the chickens, or the dervish slimes don't eat meat. There's not another, like, plot of land around here. There's just these 4. If there was a 5th one, that might honestly not be too bad. Although, you know what now I could maybe do? I'm trying to think. So now I have this warp here. I might not need a spare silo here either. Because I can just, like, take stuff over to my other, like, my main silo over here. That's assuming I have space in the main silo. I don't need this spot for phosphor plorts. That one's honey plorts. Are we doubled up on any plorts anywhere in here? We got crystal, rock, and this is like the tofu. But I don't need to specifically store that necessarily. The spicy tofu. I mean, it's good to store, but have a good one, Dragonic Moon. Take care. That's honey. Didn't we have honey on the other side already? Yeah, we're doubled up on honey right now. Consolidate some of the honey plorts here. Market crash time? It might be time for a market crash, although it hasn't been that long since our last market crash either, so... But we are getting pretty full on a lot of these plorts. I do believe 300 is the max you can hold in any of these. You need honey for the refinery crafts. That is one thing I wanted to save as well. I have a spot for gold and ginger here. And puddle plorts. I've got 1 spare spot, 2 spare spots. Dervish plorts. Do I have anywhere that I'm storing dervish plorts yet? I don't think so, do I? So I'd need to store them in this silo as well. Ideally, I'd want 3 new spots here that I can, so I can consolidate. So maybe I could make it. There's probably another spot for like a silo, just like a small silo that I can put like food in or something like that. I mean, I could even honestly consolidate like these foods, like the gilded ginger and the spicy tofu, into the one that's in the quarry over here. This little cave. Yeah, we got this one here. I got fire. These phosphor plorts can get added in here. The spicy tofu. Tabby plorts. Don't I already have tabby plorts over here? Yeah. I don't know if the drone is like putting things like in different spots. Or maybe I just put those tabby plorts in there and forgot about it. 295 tabby plorts. Store the spicy tofu in here. Store the gilded ginger in here as well. Okay. And now I should be able to put dervish plorts, a whirling dervish of plorts, into one of these. Some depots will also work as mini storage. That is true. Let's see. Wait, I have 10 rock plorts here. And I've got 300 rock plorts here. That's probably why I have the other 10 over there. Is it time to... The rock plorts are down, but I gotta get rid of some, man. Maybe I bring some of the rock plorts over to the lab then. If they're not at a good market price, it's probably... But we're like full on a bunch of them, it's probably a good idea to bring them to the lab. Would be my personal hunch. What else are we full on right now? We got a decent amount of honey in there, a lot of boom plorts, very high amount of rad plorts, but we also have rad plorts like over down that way. So how much are rad plorts selling for right now? Rad plorts are still down after we crashed them last time, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's one of the plorts that I sold last time, so that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'll bring some rad plorts out of here just to make a little bit more room for them. We could maybe change out these, like one of the... Like right now we have these guys are rad Largos here, but I could make these like a different kind of Largo, like a pink and something else, but then I'd have to change out the garden as well, so I don't know. I do want to get more plorts just to add to the refinery here. Empty things out just a wee bit. I'm sure if you really knew what you were doing and had like a full grasp of like all the, oops, of all the various like mechanics at play and all the different machines you have access to, you could make like a really efficient setup for like moving things around here. All right, we got, dude, they're getting filled up again so quickly. The honey plorts. Dude, look at this nice assortment of like primary color plorts in my backpack here. You got your RGB and your yellow. You got like the primary colors of like painting, like primary pigments, as well as like primary light colors. That's very satisfying to look at. Nearly yellow. Yeah, it's not quite like a vibrant yellow or anything like that. I think quantum plorts would probably fit the bill better there, I guess, but still does the trick for me. Mustard yellow. It's like a honey mustard. How about that? The honey plorts looking like honey mustard? I don't buy it. Honestly, you know what I might do here is I might just make these... I might just fill these up with a bunch of pink slimes and make these like only pinks, not even Largos, just like pink slimes. And I know they won't be producing as many plorts because like you don't get double plorts from pink slimes because you don't have a favorite food for them. But if we just fill it up with like a good amount of pink slimes, then we can rely on these to just be all pink slimes. Then I don't have to worry about having like extras of like the honey plorts and the rad plorts and stuff. For my own peace of mind, I think it's honestly the best way I can do this. I think it's going to be more satisfying to me personally if I do it that way. So my Largo friends, thank you for your service. But you're free now. You are free to go. We get some 07s in chat for the Largos. I'm worried about having too many plorts. A little bit. I don't know. It's overwhelming me. It's overwhelming me a little bit, and I want to try something new. So let's try something new and see how it does. Boom. What's old is new again. Got a lot of Largo guys in here, huh? We have more Largos than I remembered. Suffering from success. Wait, can I make like pink Gordo slimes? Can I get like a Gordo snare and like pop a pink Gordo down here? Wait, that could be fun too. I don't know. Because there are like the Gordo lures. My current Gordo lure has done nothing for me, but why get rid of them? Because I want to try something new. Whether or not that new thing is going to work out nicely, bro, I'm so sorry. Remains to be seen, but I want to try something new. I want to try doing just pink slimes here. That way we just had, because you do need a lot of pink plorts as well. And I feel like if I can just like get like, what if I like just double the amount of slimes that are in these corrals to begin with, but make them all pink? They'll go through food a lot faster, but I have a surplus of food anyway, so I'm not really like hurting for that. So I think this is the way, man. You had one good last meal here. Bye and Furious, welcome on in. We're currently reorganizing, rethinking how we do some of our slime pens here. Freeing some of the slimes that have served us well to this point to try new things. Because I have a bad habit, especially in games like this, of like getting stuck in one specific mindset. Like in my mind, I'm thinking about all the different slime corrals I have, and I'm like, well, I can never change those slime corrals. I just have to like work with what I've got. But nah, bro. There's nothing keeping me to those constraints except my own self, you know? They're sucking in the plorts. Okay, let's, where was the food here? There goes the food in there. Favorite food in the snare will lure the corresponding Gordo. That's what I thought, but I also don't know... I mean, I don't know how long it takes, but I have one laid down. Will the snares... Is the snare not working because I put it on my ranch? Or can you not get a Gordo on your ranch? I don't know how it works. Either way, pink slimes do not have a favored food. The only way to get like double plorts from a pink slime would be via the tofu, right? I don't even know if you could get like a pink Gordo. You don't think it works on the ranch? So you're telling me I put down my Gordo snare for no good reason? Can I pick it back up without destroying it, or is it one of those machines that once it's down, and you have to like destroy it and put a new one down? Gordo snare does work on the ranch. Okay. Tic Tac, I trust you. You've not steered me wrong in the past. I think you have profound slime rancher knowledge, so I'm putting faith in you. Okay. Bring out all the rest of these pink plorts here, just so we're all cleaned up and ready to go. Pretty sure they wouldn't let me place them on the ranch if they didn't work. I'd like to think so as well, but I'm not the game designer, so who am I to say, right? All right, time to go on a pink slime collecting spree. I would like a whole bunch of pink slimes. I'm gonna overload us with pink slimes to the point that it might be a bit too much, but I want to do it. Pink slimes only, please. Pink slimes only. Not this kind of pink. That's technically phosphor slimes. We need actual literal pink slimes. Even though I would be more inclined to call the color of the current phosphor slimes, I'd call that pink before I'd call this pink. The actual color of pink slimes to me is more like, I mean, it is pink. There's no doubt about that. But I'd say it's maybe more like a magenta, you know? Or like a fuchsia. They are both pink. Like, it's within the pink family. There's no disputing that. Interesting, doesn't show this on your homepage. You mean the stream? That is interesting. I know members-only streams sometimes work weirdly in YouTube's algorithm. Like, sometimes they show up... Sometimes my streams show up on my recommended page. How messed up is that? YouTube's like, hey, man, were you here for this one? I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm here for all of them. That's kind of how it works. And I'm not so, like, high on my own supply that I'm gonna, like, watch back my own VODs in my spare time. I'm like, man, that was a good one. Like, I like to think I put on a decent stream, but I'm not gonna, like, watch them back myself. Not in my, like, spare time. Hey, are you interested in this, dude? I mean, they often also, like, when I start streaming, I often get a notification on my phone that's like, Argon Matrix is now streaming. Don't you want to go check it out? Pretty much every time. I must have, like, notifications turned on for my own channel, which I guess makes sense, but still, like, Makes me shake my head every single time. I gotta collect the stuff from these extractors eventually too. I want to get a full vac pack of pink slimes though. A full 50 pink slimes before we go back, and then we'll split them 25 in each corral. And we'll see how that starts us off. Maybe it'll be too many, maybe it won't be enough to go through our food supply and everything. I don't know. But there's only one way to find out, right? Little pink slime. Uh-oh. Alright, who became a tar slime? Get out of here. This is why you can't have 3 different slime types coexisting like this. Not without some corral rules. You almost exclusively rewatch things. I honestly am kind of in the same boat. I try to watch new stuff a decent amount, just because I know, like, there's probably, like, a lot of really cool stuff that I've never seen out there before. But sometimes, most of the time, if I need something to, like, listen to in the background and don't want to, like, focus on it, I'm just going to put on something that I already know is good. Some kind of long-form video that I already know, or, like a VOD or something that I already, from a streamer that I know is going to be good. I know what I like. What can I say? And while there may be some incredible things out there, like, I'd hazard a guess that there's probably a video out there that I haven't come across yet that could become like my new favorite video of all time on YouTube. I believe that because there's such a high quantity of videos on YouTube that, like, you can't possibly find them all. And you don't know whether you're gonna like it until you watch it. But all I know is I have found some really good videos. All right, pink slimes, get loaded up. 25 and 25, and then start munching. There you go. I'll throw some carrots in here anyway, because it doesn't matter what these guys eat. The chickadoos, I don't have a corral to currently deal with you right now, so back to the wild with you. And pop these pink plorts in here. You're in an Argon Matrix plus Distractable phase right now. I've never watched Distractable. That's Markiplier, right? That's Markiplier's, like, podcast. I'd probably like that. Slime Rancher aficionados, do the food dispensers dispense an amount of food that scales with the amount of slimes you have in the pen? Or does it always, like, dispense, like, a fixed amount of food and the slimes just have to, like, fight over it? Like, because I have 25 slimes in that corral now, will it dispense 25 food at a time to make sure they're all fed? Or how does that work? Markiplier and his friends Bob and Wade. They've got really good vibes. They're, like, really good content creators, yeah. You think it's a fixed amount, but you could be wrong. I guess we'll find out in due time, right? Either way. If we end up not having enough food for them, then we'll just, like, we'll cull our slime population. I'm curious to see how this works. Like, I've only been farming Largo slimes. I haven't really farmed, like, just these little guys on their own, so we'll see how this fares here. That's probably good enough for right now, though. Let's go ahead and see. Let's head back to Victor's, because I was told that I should try and focus on getting the next level drone blueprint, which is going to be this one here. I need to get up to 360 debug reports in order to do that, which I believe entails going into the slimulation and finding glitch slimes. That seems like it'll take a long time to get all that. We probably won't do it all in one shot here, but we gotta start somewhere. So let's go on a little glitch slime hunt, shall we? If you weren't here for this last time, what you have to do, if memory serves me correctly, is you have to pick up these little debug sprays here, and then you have to spray anything that has a ditto face like that is going to be a secret glitch slime in disguise. But not only slimes can be disguised that way, but also, like, rocks and stuff can be disguised that way too. So you have to be on the lookout for anything that seems amiss. in the environment. Dude, these glitch slimes are fast. Holy. Also, these guys are... These are just tar slimes. Nothing glitchy about them. Whoop. Okay. Let's be on the lookout here, shall we? That's a normal tree, because the fruit is clearly ready to come off. Sometimes there are just glitch slimes, like, hanging out, too, huh? That's what I'm learning here. You're a Jacksepticeye girly. I've watched a little bit of Jacksepticeye, but I never hugely got into him. Like, what I have seen, I've liked, for sure. No shade on Jacksepticeye by any means. I just only have time in my life for so many content creators, you know? Let's see. I've undoubtedly missed some here. If I suck you up... Yeah, you just become a glitch slime when I suck you up. Okay. What about you? Yeah, I can just suck them up without having to use the debug spray on them. So save the debug spray for things that seem amiss. Like perhaps this large tree right here. Wait, just kidding. Although I did a bunch of glitch slimes did just pop into existence out of somewhere else, apparently. Get owned. Glitch slimes are on 1.5x speed. It really does seem that way, huh? This is a normal tree here. But these are not normal slimes. I wonder if they can be disguised as chickens, too. That'd be funny. Just pick up a chicken, and it turns into a freaking glitch slime. I'm not the best at hunting glitch slimes, I don't think. I wish they would just, like, get sucked in, like, right away after I found them like that. Let's see here. I feel like you get the most if you can find out, if you can find a specific, like, piece of the landscape that has been, that the glitch slimes are hiding as, you know? I feel like that's the best way to do it. You're not you when you're hungry, bro. I'm trying to feed you a carrot. Doesn't want to eat. They're fed up with me. Holy, there's okay, I should be careful of my health here. I have a good amount of health, but I don't want to be going too crazy against the feral slimes here. Why does that look weird to me? Maybe it's just because I'm not in this cave that often. More debug spray, please. Oh! There was something there. I sprayed, I was like 10% confident that there was even going to be anything there, but I sprayed it nevertheless. And I'm glad that I did. Your chat froze, you think? Happens to the best of us. F5 refresh. It's probably your best bet. I really love the music in this area too, by the way. Just very, like, satisfying. Ow. Bro, who's hitting me? This rock. No. I'm in the quarry right now. I've been to this area. This looks very strange. There's a very peculiarly placed green crystal. I couldn't tell you specifically what felt peculiar about it. It just looked off, man. It just looked off. Okay. There are some tar slimes here, but I don't think the simulation is falling apart yet. If that is the other thing, is eventually you just run out of time in the simulation and it falls apart. Maybe it's just these green crystals are not, like, native to this zone, so that's why they look so out of place. Another one right there. Beautiful. Kryptonite, surely. Pretty much, honestly. Get owned. Wait, there was a freaking glitch slime there. Wait, glitch slime, get over here. They're so hard to see in the water sometimes. We're up to 62 glitch slimes. That's pretty gosh darn good. Careful here, careful. Is that another one right there? Yeah! Exit portal has been activated. Okay, that is important to know. Usually that means it's probably a good time to start heading towards said exit portal, but you can't tell me what to do. So I'm gonna... Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna trust my own judgment here. I think I've got a little bit more time to gather a few more glitch slimes. Get me at least up to 69. Beautiful, nice. Okay, now let's try and start finding this exit portal. Because otherwise we're going to be overwhelmed by tar slimes, and I've only got 12 debug spray. Follow the arrows, man. Follow the arrows. Pick up any glitch slimes that you may come across in the on the way, en route here. Like this guy right here. Get over here, buddy. Where do you freaking go? I didn't even get him. There we go, 70, perfect. Back this way, up this way. Up this way. Right there, right there. I have found my exit. They're not always that close, as we learned last time. See ya, chumps. You only get to keep the debug reports, though. Very, very nice. All right, bring those over to Victor here. We'll get some rewards in the form of these, like, firmament cubes or whatever they're called. The manifold cubes. That's what I think their actual name is. But we're really working towards that big kahuna right there for the upgraded drones. Not bad, man. Not bad in the slightest. Boop, boop, boop. All right, I probably should go and get all the resources from my extractors and stuff as well. What else did we need to do? What was on, like, our main agenda? We need to go back out to the glass desert and feed the Gordo, right? Like this Gordo right here, which I need to go and get these extractors and stuff anyway, so that's probably relevant. Yeah, I remember we needed to feed this Gordo a bunch of chickens. We haven't found any Tangle slimes of our own, which I'm pretty sure it's like a Tangle Gordo slime. These are getting right full already. Is the slimulation also once a day like Mochi's? Wait, when did this get here? My freaking slime trophy, man. Ooh, look at this. As a thank you for being a 7Z member, I love that. Okay, I do need to get more water for my drones here. I don't think the slimulation is once a day. I think the slimulation is whenever you want it to be honest with you. Because last stream when we first got introduced to it, I did like 2 back-to-back. So unless I happened to do it when the day switched over, which I suppose is possible, then I don't think it's time gated. Put it next to Lewis's house, see what he says. My statue's bigger than yours, Lewis. All right, let's make sure the drones are well watered here before we go off and do any of our shenanigans. Boom, boom. Very nice. Really doesn't take much water to keep these guys going. You haven't unlocked Victor's area yet yourself? Fair play. Can I turn water into ash? That's a no. That's gonna be a no. I mean, I knew that wouldn't be the case, but you gotta try, right? Imagine if that worked. Imagine if we did an experiment with these things and it did actually work, and then I'd be like, oh my gosh, infinite ash, just by turning water into ash. Because no one would ever think to try that because it's so silly, and it turns out it was a silly thing to try, but I still tried it all the same. Do you think you can program a drone to put things into an incinerator? You probably can, right? Like if I grew like a specific thing in like a garden here to like turn into ash, and I put like a drone down to make sure that it got turned into ash all the time, you probably could do that. Would be my personal hunch. We're full on freaking tabby plorts. You know what? Let's expand this silo here. Boom, boom. Might as well just max it out. It's not like we don't have the money for it. And now, if there's extra tabby plorts that the drone wants to put away, then we will have room for them. For right now, though, I am going to take some tabby plorts out and just move them to the refinery. A little silo splurge. It did used to be that like the silos and the corrals and stuff were expensive, but we've really come into our own now. How are these slimes doing in here? How's this going? We only got 12 plorts so far. 12 plorts. I haven't left them alone for that long though. We'll see. I'll go off on an adventure and we'll come back and see what the state of that is. I might just have to pivot back to, like, other Largo slimes. Maybe this experiment won't bear out, but... like, there's a reason Largos have been working so well for us, and there's no reason to mess with a good thing, but... I'm just curious to see. Alright. Let's go deal with our extractors. Not here. Sorry, I didn't mean to run face first into that portal. Let's also see who's on the phone right now. We got Bob or Mochi Miles. I mean, Mochi, I love you, girl, but we gotta see what Bob wants. He wants a chicken. How could I be so... How could I have thought it would be anything else, man? Chicken! I was gonna... So, that's such a mood, Bob. I'm so with you on that one. What do you want? You want 2 regular chicken, or 4 regular chickens, 4 regular hens, and 2 briar hens? What is this plort that you're giving me? Is that a new plort, the likes of which I've never seen before? Curious. 2 briar hens and 4 regular hens. Seems quite doable. Let's go ahead and claim all this stuff. I'm hoping we'll have an extra spot here. Do I have any pumps? Yeah. Pump it up. Hoping after gathering these, I'll have space to hold some hens, because then I can go and just collect more hens. Advanced pump, please. Is this one on its last cycle, too? It very well might be. Nope. Alright, we got another cycle on that one. Got 2 more out here as well. Ooh. Very nice little yield from there. I did get a lava dust out of that, which is a good, valuable resource to have, but it does mean I can't carry any hens back with me. That's okay. It's not like it's that far to go to the lab and drop this stuff off. Spoiler plort and spoiler food. It's not the first time either. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a spoiler, but I think we did a quest for Thora last time, and it gave us our first prickly pears that I used to make the garden for my dervish slimes. But these other ones, I just simply haven't seen that plort yet, I'm pretty sure. You would drink deep brine, at least smell it. 1 in chat, if you're the type of person to drink the pickle juice, the pickle brine, after you're done with the pickle jar. 2 in chat if no. I'm curious. I hear it's a thing that people do. I've never done it before camp, so maybe I'd like it. I mean, I like pickles, but there's something about drinking that, like, quantity of pickle juice. There are some 1s in there. I think it's slightly more 2s than 1s by the looks of it. We got 3s and 1.5s as well. Alright, we only need 4 hens. Looks like there's enough up here, hopefully. Unless they run away. 4 hens, and I need some briar hens as well, which will be over in the moss blanket. So I'll make my way back home, we'll warp out there, get the stuff from our extractors, and depending if I have space left, then I can get the briar hens as well. Not all of it, just a little sip. Best hangover cure, really? Not like drink the whole thing? So just like a little bit at a time? Do you like save the whole jar, or do you just like take a little sip to like sate yourself and then dump the rest out? Or do you like keep the jar around after it's done and then just take little sips until it's all gone? That's not moss blank, we gotta go a little further. 1 sip then dump? But why? That makes it easy. That makes it all the more strange to me. If it's good and you like the little sip, why would you not keep the jar around? It's not like the brine is gonna go bad, right? Is it just like a tradition thing? It's just like, well, that's the way I've always done it, so like I've never really thought about it. You sip a majority of it, sometimes you dump it, sometimes you don't. Maybe I'll have to try that next time I have pickles, I don't know. We don't go through pickles like super crazy fast here, but we do tend to have pickles around. All right. Apiaries, show me what you got. Show me that good buzzwax and wild honey. Oh, yeah. What else you got? Some hexacombs. Don't mind if I do. Do I have another apiary to replace this with? I do. Gladly. There was another one over here. Suck them all up. There is the chance to get royal jelly here, I'm pretty sure. So if we get that, then we won't have space for any briar hens, but we'll see. Have a good meeting there, By and Furious. Take care. Was it just these 4? Or how many did I collect from here? 5? Did I get the 5th one there? No, it's over there. It's dancing. It's dancing, waiting for me, man. Even the machines are dancing. Alright, we did not get any rare resources. Stony hen, no. We need a briar hen, which I think means we need to go a little deeper into the moss blanket here, if I remember right. Mind the tar slimes. Keep your water on standby, just in case. What's my pulse button? Freaking Q to pulse slimes away. Briar hen, number 1. I think we only need 2, right? Are you a briar hen, bro? You're a briar hen. I'm hoping it was briar hen. I didn't just like, because I did kind of just like glance at it. I'm hoping I internalized it properly. Is this the right way? No, we got to go back this way. It was briar hens. Good to know. All right. I'll take that as confirmation. I'm trusting you here, Aunt Hum. If that's a hen, it's a sis, not a bro. You are correct. But I tend to use bro in the gender neutral sense. I call everyone bro. If I call you bro and you don't want me to call you bro, then let me know and I won't call you bro. But I mean nothing by it. I just use it as a gender neutral term of like, you know, being, I like to be cash with you guys. It's like if I'm cool with you, I'll call you bro. You call your son bro? There you go. Kind of like how like guys is gender neutral a lot of the time these days. 2 briar hens. Beautiful. What is this new plort, man? What is this plort here? The mosaic plort? Wait, does this mean, and what are these? I got a different kind of food here as well. Okay, I gotta come back for all that. Let me go drop off the buzzwax and the hexacombs. Yeah, folks. I do use folks a lot, honestly. I think I default to folks most of the time because that one's like a really good gender neutral term, pronoun, whatever it may be. You love mosaic slimes? I've got exactly 1 mosaic plort now, which I presume means that I can actually get some mosaic slimes, or 1 mosaic slime, and then that mosaic slime will presumably produce more mosaic plorts, which I can turn into more mosaic slimes. Silver parsnip, like a carrot's rich, sophisticated cousin, also it's silver. What is this? It is favored by the mosaic slime. How about that? It's like a carrot's rich, sophisticated cousin. Despite their slightly metallic aftertaste, these shimmering root veggies are considered a delicacy by gourmands across the galaxy, such as Beatrix, of the other Beatrix. On the far range, ranchers often eat them during the holidays to bring good fortune in the coming year. Deposit a silver parsnip in a garden, so on and so forth. You only get slime plorts and food I have access to, so I can find mosaic slimes myself. I just haven't yet. I haven't explored the glass desert sufficiently to have found them myself. I mean, I've been looking for something to turn these guys into. I've been waiting on a new slime, right? How do we feel about mosaic dervish slimes? See what you look like. Oh my gosh. Wait. Ooh, he's like an actual planet, man. He's got the rings of Saturn, and he's also got like the little like glass moons. What is going on there? Oh, that's nifty. He's so like ethereal looking too. Look at this guy. Mosaic Dervish Largo. What was that fire, man? Get those fashion things off. What is this? What is this rainbow? What is that a product of the mosaic slime? What's going on here, man? Forsooth. Forsooth, bro. There's another one. This must be to do with the mosaic slime. That's beautiful. That is wonderful, dude. Oh, I love that. We gotta go find mosaic slimes. Let me keep doing my due diligence, though. I'll store these silver parsnips for right now, because I don't really have another outlet for them at the time for the time being. Bro, this thing is full. That drone is doing a great job keeping these full. You know what? You're doing such a good job. Let's make the food go like crazy fast. See if we can keep up. All right, silver parsnips. Just store over here for right now. Beautiful. Got some oka that I can just incinerate here for a little more ash. And let's go to the quarry to claim the stuff from the drills that are out there. Then I'll head towards the glass desert. I'll claim all the resources there. Boom. Hello. Wait, is there such thing as a refinery link? I'm trying to remember. That sounds familiar. Like something that I can like use to remotely deposit into the refinery. There is. Do I have it? Can I make it? I guess we'll check when we go back. Because I'm thinking like the glass desert is far enough away that I would probably want a refinery link out there. It's like considering that I've got like 3 different kinds of machines out there, so I probably won't be able to carry all of their resources, so it'd be like annoying to have to do all those multiple trips to go out there. Can I take off the slime skin so I can see the default mosaic look? I didn't even realize I had a slime skin on, to be honest with you. But I'll check that out for sure. I'd like to see both of them. Are we at the point where I can look at that? Because I think, who was it? It was Tic Tac. Were you the one that made or that shared at least a chart showing all the different kinds of Largo slimes and like the different combinations and stuff? Are we at a point where I could look at that without spoilers? Did I get everything here, or is there a 5th one still? I think I got all of them. Okay. I'm only missing the Tangle and Mosaic slimes on it, so yes. I think, and I have a general idea of what both of those look like now, because I've got the Mosaic Largo, and I've seen the Tangle Gordo as well. I just haven't seen them in and of themselves, so maybe it would be, maybe at some point here we look at the collection of possible Largos, and then I can decide like which ones are my favorites, so that I can start going in on those. Because the alternative is to just like, you know, the alternative would be to make all the different Largos myself, go through all the whole rigmarole of doing that just to like see whether I like them or not. But if there's like a chart that I can just look at, that would just save me time, really. Let's see, Warp Tech. Refinery link. I can indeed. I have 551 rad plorts in my freaking thing, man. I will make the refinery link. Is there a limit on how many refinery links you can make, or are you just like limited by the resources? Market link also requires royal jelly. Okay, good to know. I have more rad plorts than I have pink plorts. That's probably not a good thing. These guys are not making pink plorts that fast. It probably is better to do the Largo thing. You'd recommend the chart with the mix and match that happens with the slime skins. It's a better option. Speaking of slime skins, let's go ahead and someone did want to see the yeah, Small Kidney Joe wanted to see the other skin of the mosaic slime, because apparently I have that. Or like the default skin. Secret styles. Mosaic slime. So that's what they normally look like, and this is what we got the shattered style on right now. This is the mosaic, and there's the tangle slime, which we have the nightshade version of. So we can't see the slimes here. We can see all the freaking slimes. Your pinks are so hungry. I'm feeding them though. I'm feeding them. I think we do have to do pink largos probably. Are there any slimes that I'm missing? There's one here that I'm missing. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's a kind that I can even house. But we're missing, we got mosaic dervish. I don't know what kind of pink slimes I would do. I'm missing the question mark slime. Let's go see what that mosaic largo looks like now. Now that he's not shattered. Oh my gosh. Prismatic slimes. They're real, man. And they're self-replicating because they put the plorts down on the ground and then the other ones eat the plorts. That's very cool. I do like that more for sure, yeah. I really, really like that. Treasure Cracker Mark III. I've never seen an upgrade that I've rushed towards more in my life. That's an upgrade I could just buy that, right? That's got to be the final Treasure Cracker upgrade for sure. 25,000. That's all my money, man. That's all my money. I guess that's good cause to sell to crash some markets then. I'm gonna take it. Is it time to crash? What do we crash in here? I don't have any friggin' tangle plorts. There's saber plorts. Dervish plorts are up, but I don't have a huge supply of dervish plorts. Quantum plorts are up. Hunter plorts are up. Honey plorts. Let's do honey, quantum, dervish, hunter to start with right now. I think that's a safe place to start. So what happens if my silo is full and my drone tries to like put plorts in? Do they just get like dropped on the ground like this? And then I come over and see, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's not enough room. Quantum. Probably have more quantum plorts over at the drone just won't do it, you think? Oh, interesting. I should sell some rad plorts as well for sure. And some rock plorts apparently, or maybe at least bring the rock plorts to the refinery. Dervish plorts. Clever drone. Only the smartest drones around here. Only the cleverest cute little cuties. Imagine the drone just waits by the silo. That's also a possibility, I suppose. This should top us up quite nicely here. Oh, we got the double sell price thanks to Mochi Miles. Plort Tycoon. I have sold 5,000 plorts at the plort market. Holy. The achievements are achieving, man. We're overachievers. That said, there's still plenty more achievements to get, I'm sure. I don't know if saber plorts are in a good spot right now, but I'm just gonna sell a bunch of these, I think. Well, maybe not sell all of them. Maybe I should bring some of these just to the refinery instead. I got 14,000 from that one sale. That was quite nice. Let's go ahead and bring some rock plorts over to the refinery. The word plorts just does not get old. It's very fun to say. We already have a lot of rad plorts in the refinery. Probably need some boom plorts though. Okay. I have the refinery link, but I'm saving it for the glass desert. I think it'll be better. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with these pink slimes. I mean, I've already got the gardens set up. Maybe we just reestablish them as... I mean, I can change out the gardens. Changing out the gardens is actually not even that hard to do. If I want to, like, change these out for, like, a different slime's favorite food and then go with, like, different styles of largos here. Man, they are hounding for more food, huh? They go through all their food already? Nah, bro. The food dispenser's just not dispensing fast enough. Get dispensed. Changing of the gardens. Get a +2 for that one. Have I solved the desert riddle? The glass desert riddle? I don't believe so. Did I even... Is there like an wait, is there like a worded riddle? Did I discover that? I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. Talk about stinking rich because we're selling plorts. I guess plorts are just like slime poop. You're right. You're not wrong about that. I'm selling these rad plorts. I did discover it. Yeah, the fountains. The fountains I do know are like weirdly mysterious. I don't know what to do about the fountain situation just yet. The fountain situation is crazy. You didn't think of them as poop? Oh no. That's okay. We use a lot of animal byproducts for, like, for things in real life. Why should the slimes be any different, right? Waste not, want not. Even if you're wanting not waste. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. Dude, gold plorts are, like, way up there. Look at the freaking 615 from the gold plorts. Holy. Okay. That's good enough for right now, I think. I could definitely sell more or move more to the refinery, but I've got a decent amount of money to work with here. Clean up the puddle plorts for a second. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Puddle slime, go back down in there. And puddle plorts over to here. Now I'm going to work my way back out to the glass desert. And I'm going to establish a refinery link out there, I think. And I'm also going to... I'm also going to go looking for... I'm probably going to try and feed up that Gordo, to be honest with you, while I'm out there. The Tangle Gordo that's out there. And maybe we'll try and divine the answers to some of that riddle, too. I don't know how long I'm going to be away from my ranch, but hopefully my ranch is in good standing with the bees. Let's go see. And by bees, I mean drones. One and the same. You know what I'm talking about, right? Not going to bring food for the Gordo. I don't have any good food for the Gordo at my ranch. I just got to rely on what I can find out here, I think. There are a lot of, like, chickens and stuff out here. Because the Tangle Gordo is carnivorous, right? Okay, where can I establish a refinery link? Probably just over here, I guess. Warp Tech refinery link. So anything I put in there will just go directly into my refinery. Is that correct? I don't have to do anything extra with that. I have found silky sand. Ooh, so silky. The finest grain sand. Straight to the lab. Let's go. Silky sand is a common resource exclusive to the glass desert obtained with a pump. Though the glass desert is covered with sand, silky sand found deep below the surface is so smooth and pure, it almost feels like water. I can practically feel it, man, the way they're describing it is in such a... The texture, I can feel it. These qualities make it very useful in gadget fabrication. Deposit silky sand into the lab refinery. Don't mind if I freaking do. Yeah, that was a good shout to put the refinery here. Or the refinery link. Royal jelly. And pepper jam. No new resources there. I imagine each of these probably does have like one new resource that it can produce from the glass desert. Maybe they even have like a higher chance of producing the rare resources like the royal jelly and whatnot. Glass shard from the glass desert. How about that? A solid fragment of frozen fire. That's like the coolest way to describe glass that I've ever heard of in my life. Glass shards are a common resource exclusive to the glass desert obtained with a drill. The glass shards found in the desert are small fragments of the monolithic structures that cover its dunes and cliffs. These structures are believed to be the cause of the dangerous solar anomalies that scorch the landscape. So using a drill to collect these shards is a much safer means of collecting the samples of glass. Fascinating. I love it. Sadly, you only have 3 sour gummy worms left. I feel you, Woolen Feet. I finished off my sour gummy worms last night. The whole, like, tin that I had. The little, like, plastic tub of them. Finished off the last few just last night. Bro, it's a freaking lucky slime. I got nothing for you. I'll just enjoy your company for the time being. We'll just vibe out for a little bit. Give me a screenshot. Hey, buddy. See ya. I didn't have anything for him, man. I didn't have anything. Okay, we have a solar flare going on here. Do you think... I don't know what to do with these things still. Water hasn't worked on them in the past. Maybe water during, like, a solar flare does something different, or maybe, like, the solar flare, the solar storm itself. Like, if something lands, if one of these things lands on that. But I can't really, like, they're not aiming for me, so it's not like I'm going to be able to, like, guide them in the right direction, right? Ow. My face. Dervish slimes down there. Okay, let's look out for chickens. I know I probably should just, like, take cover when these solar storms are out and about, but honestly, I kind of like the vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Feels like I'm walking around the Tazar City in RuneScape. Anyone understand that reference? Ooh, the painted hens. The painted hens of Ariamis? Let's go. Any other chickens around here? The hell vibe, exactly. Exactly right. Is it a carnivorous plant? Oh, I guess I haven't tried that. Wait, are they tangle slimes? Wait, have these things have the little, like, bulbous? Are you a tangle slime and you just need a freaking hen? No. What about a painted hen? Your favorite food? That hen's got 1,000 yards there, bro. Regular hens around here as well. Listen to Hirient. Maybe I need a special kind of water? A special kind of water, you say? I think I only know of the one kind of water, right? I did just try to feed that hen to a plant. I mean, you gotta try everything. Can I feed the hen to the freaking fountain? They'd probably like it more here if there was water. I assume maybe these fountains produce a type of water that will help me with those. That'll help me with those. What did this say? The desert is a harsh place for sure, but there are little pockets like this where life is waiting to flow back into the soil and reach towards the clouds. Of course, it might happen a little faster if you give it a helping hand. Use that noggin, Beatrix. Use that noggin. I can't, like, the water here doesn't work. I'm not getting any kind of response from putting, like, water on these plants or anything like that. What about just, like, on the ground? Just, like, grow this grass a little more. I gotta be careful with my water supply. I mean, I guess I don't have to be that careful because it's not that hard to, like, go back out and get more water, but still. I'd rather not if I don't, rather not have to if I don't have to. I think the main thing I should focus on is trying to feed this Gordo right now anyway. A lot of hens around here. I don't know how much we fed the Gordo in the past. I don't know how close he is to completion. Ooh. But I feel like it's not that much. I feel like we need a lot of hens still. Does Bob still want hens? Not currently. We provided Bob all the hens he needs for the time being, and I pray that he doesn't want any more, because I don't have any more to give him right now. I just gotta do some exploring. I feel like I've been exploring. Maybe not exploring enough. I'm usually pretty good at exploring, though, but I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. Okay, he's not done yet. Needs more chickens. I'm not gonna go off on like a... Because I've gotten over these walls before when I was here last time to try and get like a bunch of painted hens and stuff. Have I been over this way? This is the way back. Like this whole area is walled in here, right? There's like this area here. That is this little nook here. Can I get up there? Like from down here. There's that torch over there, but that just leads to... That's just the door. Let's just denote the door. I need more slime keys. I can get up here just about. Yeah. Okay. More chickens. Don't need the chickadoos. They're not good for food yet. Ooh, close one there. I don't think there's anything for me up here though anyway. At least not presently. Get up here. But this also doesn't help me. Is that a... I thought it was a painted hen for a second, but it's just a... Wait, are you a dervish slime? You are a dervish slime. I couldn't see your ring, but it just wasn't rendered in at the moment. This whole area here is boxed in. I can, like, parkour my way out of here, as we've seen, but that's not the intended way. There's another door leading out that way. Painted hens. Give me those painted hens. The painted hens are the most valuable ones for sure, because they're the favorite food of the Tangle Slime. Ooh. But any hens will do. All hens are welcome, and roostros for that matter. Got some beets around here. Can I like... What do you want from me, bro? I've tried... I can try the pulse. Have I tried pulsing the fountain? Maybe the Gordo will give a key. That's what I'm hoping for, but I don't even know where I would use the key at this point. Oh, he's done. He's ready to go. He has bursted. The Tangle Slimes! Ooh, give me those freaking Tangle Slimes, man. It's been too long. Wait, there's a warp pad beneath this dude. Hold on a second. Give me those freaking Tangle Slimes. Little nightshade cuties. We finally found you. The Tangle Slime. A slime that achoo! Excuse me. You prefer the painted hen? Though the Tangle Slime may look innocent with its wide smile and colorful flower atop its head, it's actually a fearsome predator with a big appetite for tasty meat. The Tangle Slime earned its name from the twisting vines that it can produce to grab things in the environment. Ooh, spooky. It's unknown what caused the Tangle Slime to become such a fearsome predator in the barren wastes of the Glass Desert. However, if the land once resembled the lush greenery of the oases within, perhaps the Tangle Slime evolved in a much different environment than what you see today. Rancher risks. The tangle slime can be a handful on the ranch if they're not well fed at all times. That's true of like most slimes, to be honest. Not only can the tangle slimes tunnel their vines underground to snatch food and plorts from outside their corrals, but their flowers on their heads can produce a noxious pollen cloud that causes other slimes to go into sneezing fits. Oh no, that just sounds like... That sounds really dangerous, actually. If we just have like random plorts around, and we have like a tangle slime that has been combined into a largo slime of some kind, that sounds like it could be a very scary recipe for whatchamacallits, the tar slimes to manifest. When slimes sneeze from the pollen, their agitation rapidly increases, causing more boom slime explosions, crystal slime spikes, and all-around jumpiness. Despite the troublesome nature of the slimes that create them, the tangle plorts have incredibly beneficial agricultural applications. Fertilizers and growth formulas made from tangle plorts are used by farms all across Earth to greatly enhance crop production. It's speculated that the unusually high nutrient count found within tangle plorts that now grow Earth's vegetables results from the tangle slime's incredible appetite for chickens. But that's super gruesome, so let's just ignore that. Yeah, let's not even worry about that one. That's probably fine. What do we got in here? More chickens. Some freaking random resources. I mean, I can try and take those because I don't need these roostros and stuff anymore. Buzzwax, hexacomb, and whatnot. And what's not. Don't really need any of that either. Tangle plus quantum is a cursed combo? Ask me how I know. Oh my. I'm a little spooked. You never knew that tangle slimes made slimes sneeze? Well, you probably just kept your tangle slimes well fed like a good rancher. Bro, now they're just out here. Wait, you guys weren't here before. Did I unleash the tangle slimes by feeding that Gordo, or was I just getting unlucky and not being able to find them previously? Look at these little tangle plorts. These are cute. I love those. Okay. Well, we didn't get a key from that, but we did get a warp. Where does this warp go? Goes to my freaking house. One-way warp. Probably should have looked at the map and I could have seen that. Well, I'm just back here now, so I might as well drop off the stuff. Drop off the goods. Yeah, we gotta sort this out. You know what? Speaking of sorting things out, maybe now that I have access to... I don't know if it's all the slimes, because there's technically one slime in here. There's one slime in this list that is not here yet. But it's alongside... I do wonder. Because, like, all the slimes on the market, right? All the plorts on the market, rather, correlate to a slime that I know of at this point. At least as far as I remember. Let me double check. Like, we recognize all these. Yeah, I recognize all of these plorts now, and they're not in the habit of adding new plorts to the end. Like, all of these plorts have been visible from the start, they've just been grayed out. So my assumption, which seems to be corroborated in chat, is that is some kind of event slime, which would make sense because it's right there alongside saber slimes and quicksilver slimes and glitch slimes. Saber slimes you actually can farm, as we've found out. But the quicksilver and glitch slimes and like gold and lucky slimes are not farmable, not ranchable. You think it's the Christmas slime? Will I be able to find that, or is that like a special like holiday event I have to actually play around Christmas? It's frustrating to see him being so close to solving the fountains when you know the answer. We will solve the fountains today, I promise you that. I don't know how yet, because I don't know what the solution is, but I'll figure it out. Right now, though, I think we may be due for a ranch revolution, chat. Do we have access to the chart of Largo slimes so that I can see what all the different Largo slimes look like? And then maybe we can start putting together a working plan on what slimes we want. So that I want access to, I mean, the main thing is I want access to every plort. Every plort needs to be represented in some way. I'm probably not going to change out the little quarry in here. Like, I think I like this setup that I've got going on right now. The only thing I might add in here is some kind of food source that I can grow specifically for the fire slimes here, in order to make sure that they have a continuous supply of ash. That would make sense to me, I think. But all other... I mean, I like my combinations that I have right now, but there might be other combinations that I prefer. And I'm just curious now. Now that we have access to all the information, where do I find this chart? Where do I find the chart of Largo slimes? I didn't mean to bring the fire plorts out with me, but you know what? We'll just sell some of them. We only have a few. It's not going to crash the market. Ooh, we doubled up on some of them too. The Rave Cave. For anyone interested in the Christmas slime, you can get it by changing your system date and event time, by the way. Or to the event time. You sent it in the VIP lounge forever ago. You can try and find it again. Let me see if I can find it too. Actually, Tic Tac, if I just search your name on Discord. Wait, do you go by Tic Tac on Discord? You do. Yeah, your name is there. Search for Tic Tac. If I try and find you, I gotta search by like your. It's showing me different messages that contain the words Tic Tac, but not actual like your posts. Largo charts are on different pages on the wiki. I could check that out too. But if it's in the Discord, we might as well try and find that. From Tic Tac. Maybe it's because I'm in streamer mode right now. Tic Tac. From Tic Tac. No results. Tic Tac, are you not searchable? I see your name right here. Why doesn't it let me search you? From Tic Tac. We searched far and wide, no results found. You're a ghost. How did you do this? Okay, let me just go into VIP lounge and start scrolling. I'm doom scrolling. It can't be that far up, right? Surely. It is fun scrolling past all the different Spiritfarer notifications. I do love that. Gonna make some muffins. Oh, wait. Spoiler tags? But these aren't the right ones. These are not the right spoiler tag things. Where my slime rancher at? The DLC combos. These are the pure vanilla game combos. This is DLC vanilla combos. And these are the full DLC combos. Holy, look at this chart. Oh my god. Okay, so wait, this last chart you sent is just the DLC slimes. There's not a chart that has, wait, vanilla and DLC combos. But it doesn't, okay, I see. This one should work, I think. Oh, well, unless we want to combine, like, different DLC slimes, right? I'll show you, hold on, give me 1 second here. Oh, shoot, no, I clicked, like, jump to present or something, and now I've lost it. Hold on, we'll get there, There's a pure vanilla chart. I want a chart that shows, like, all of it. That shows all the DLC and all the vanilla slimes. All in one. There's no one that does that, sadly. Okay, so we might have to use vanilla plus DLC, so that we might have to use all 3 different charts. You just have to flip between the 3. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Let me pin your messages real quick here. Pin that. Probably won't keep them pinned forever, but at least for right now, so that I have access to them. Pin all these. Get pinned. Much love to Tic Tac for showing these charts almost 2 months ago at this point, I think, but okay. Jump to present. Hi, Argon. Hello, Antonia. I see you. I see you in there. Let me turn back on streamer mode just to be sure here. Where does streamer mode at? Yeah, bro. Enable streamer mode. There we go. You said hi too? Oh, hi, Pinglers. Hello. Hi, Pinglers. Hi, Sivan. Hi, Antonia. I see y'all in here. Okay. Vanilla game combos. Let's start here. Let's start here and see if there's anything that jumps out. There's some really good ones. It's going to be so hard to pick, dude. It's going to be so hard to pick from all these different ones. How am I supposed to choose from this colorful cast of cuties? Oh my gosh. There's so many good ones, man. Okay, okay. So this is just if we stick to purely the vanilla slime styles. We want representatives from all the different slime types. All pinks. just make them all pink. Right now, the one I know I'm not going to change is, what do we have? It's Phosphor Tabby, right? Phosphor Tabby. We got this guy here, but we got the angel version because it's the DLC, and I really like those ones, so I'm not deviating from those ones. Although I have to admit, some of these other Phosphor ones do look pretty nice. Like I do appreciate the Phosphor Rad one. I appreciate the Phosphor Crystal one is kind of wild too. But I'm sticking to my guns with the Phosphor Tabbies. I really like those. Okay. Let's see. We need rock. We need a rock representative. Who is the best of the rock slimes? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling this rock saber slime, man. If I'm looking at these ones here, Rock Saber, Rock Tangle is a cutie. Rock Tangle's kind of cute too, yeah. What about, let's see, vanilla plus DLC combos. Ooh, there's some options here. Okay, so Rock Hunter, man. Wait, Rock Hunter is a really nice shade of blue. Or Rock Dervish even? Or the Rock, like, Dervish... Because it would be rock and then the whatever this one's called. It's the alternate, because these are the alternate DLC styles, right? Or even like rock shattered. Look at the vibrant blue on this rock shattered slime, man. Well, I think about easy favorite food. Oh, that's a good point. But I honestly think that slime preferences, or like I think aesthetics come first, and then slime food preferences we can sort out later. Even if we have to start growing some chickens, we can sort that out later. I should also write down notes on like on the things that I actually want here and make sure that everything is represented, that every single slime is going to be represented. So I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking, well, let's start with what we know. We know we're gonna have Phosphor, or well, what is it? It's Angel. What's the alternate skin? I'm gonna need to remember the names for like all the DLC skins. It's like Angel plus Tabby. I'll just write Angel Tabby. for the ones that are in our cave right now. Okay. We'll deal with the pink ones later. Honestly, pink, we might prioritize ones that have, like, easily accessible food, because we're gonna need a lot of pink ones over at the refinery. For rock, I'm feeling there's some interesting ones here, man. What about the full DLC combos? Anything interesting going on here? None of these are speaking to me in the same way that like some of these other vanilla DLC combos were. So I'm gonna say, personally, I really like Mosaic and Rock, or Mosaic or Dervish and Rock, or Hunter and Rock. Man, there's so many good ones. Just like, I like this like deep dark blue coloration on some of these. Let me see, are there any like better Dervish slimes? There's some interesting Dervish slimes. Just decide. We are going to be here all day if I take too long on this. There's some really interesting Mosaic ones, man. Mosaic seems like it lends itself to some like really interesting possibilities. Crystal Dervish has a pretty color scheme. Crystal plus Dervish. Is that just like vanilla? Dervish and Crystal. Ooh, that is really nice, actually. That's real nice. I think I'm gonna go Rock Mosaic. Or Rock Shattered. Because Shattered is the DLC style, right? Rock plus Shattered. Okay. We have phosphor covered, we have tabby covered. Radioactive slimes. Rad slimes. Any of these rad slimes speaking to me? Honestly, rad quantum kind of looks interesting. It's like a lemon lime slime. Those are the vanilla combos. What else we got here? Rad, the rad plus tiger. We already have tiger representation. Mosaic is better than Shatter. You think like Rock Mosaic then? I really like the Shatter one, actually. Like, I really like vanilla plus DLC. I really like this look, man. I don't know, it makes me think of like Minior or something. To each their own, but I think that's really nice. Rad DLC plus Crystal. This guy here, isn't that one that I already have? That might be one I already have. That's a good looking one. This is the what's the Rad Slime DLC one? It's like I should learn some of the names here. Hold on. The styles. Rad Slime, Radiant. So it's like radioactive or radiant slime. That's not confusing at all. Angelic Tiger. I think right now we got, yeah, Angelic. I wish you could like experiment with them in here. That'd be fun. It's just more green. Souza, welcome on in. We're currently in the process of potentially changing around our slime variations. Looks like a forbidden snack. The radioactive slimes, or radiant slimes even, do look really, really cool. The different variations here. Is Angel Slime DLC? It is. It's the DLC variant of the Phosphor Slime. You like Rad Boom? I was also looking at Rad Boom here. It looks like, it makes me think of like a gusher or something like that, like a cherry gusher. I also really like Rad Dervish. I'm not gonna lie. What's the DLC name for the other the Dervish variant? So we have Dervish and we have Nebula. Okay. That is good intel. Dervish in general has good combos. It really does. But I really do like Radiant Dervish. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might go Radiant Dervish. Or Radiant Nebula, even. Yeah, I think I'm. What is? Hold on a second. Which one is? If we go here and Nebula. No, I think I like Radiant. I think I like Radiant Nebula the best. Okay, Radiant Nebula. Also just like a freaking badass sounding name, if you'll pardon my language. Radiant Nebula. I love that. Okay, we have Rock, Phosphor, Tabby, Radiant. We do not yet have boom representation. We need to put the boom in our slimes. What is the other name for the boom slime, for the boom DLC? Arcane. Arcane and boom. Arcane can lend itself to some very interesting ones, I'm sure. Let's see here. Let's look at the pure vanilla first. Anything jumping out at me here? There's something to be said about boom quantum. Or boom saber is looking kind of looking at me funny, man. There's something about boom saber that's kind of sending me. Let's check out the DLC stuff here. We got boom. These are all boom. Does Saber have a variant? What's the DLC variant on Saber? Dude, the Nebula slime does lend itself so nicely. I don't think monochrome slime's gonna get us anywhere on a lot of these ones. It changes the tusks. Interesting. Is the VIP lounge a members thing? You want to be VIP? If you have Discord integration, like if you've integrated your YouTube channel into your Discord account, you should have access to the VIP lounge, yeah. That should be the way that works. What about Arcane here? Where's Arcane? Arcane right here. What the heck is going on with the freaking Arcane Tangle slime, man? What about DLC styles? DLC to match DLC. I'm not huge on any of the boom slimes, I don't think. Like, none of them are really speaking to me. It's not showing up for you. Discord's being rude. I don't know if I'm able to like manually add you to the VIP lounge. Boom plus whatever that is equals cool colors. In the DLC chart, just the pure DLC, the full DLC, or DLC plus vanilla? Full DLC. Arcane doesn't look good in static images. Yeah, it does not. It's not doing itself any favors. It doesn't look that great. I do maybe like boom plus royal. Like this guy here. That one. I do kind of like that. That might be the best one that we got here. So like arcane and royal. Or honestly, just regular boom plus royal is actually not that bad either. It's like you got like that red and purple thing going on. There's something to that. The other ones that are speaking to me are, I'm feeling the hunter a little bit. I'm feeling the saber a little bit. Not so much feeling the arcane hunter there, or the arcane. What is? Hold on a second. This one's called Hunter, the raccoon slime. Which one's called? It's Cheshire. Is that the DLC one? Hunter slime and Cheshire slime. Yeah, okay. Cheshire is really good. Cheshire is probably one of my favorite styles, just in general. DLC Hunter, exactly. I might go with... Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to go with... I'm going to go with, like, Royal. I think that's what this one's called. Royal plus Boom, which is, like, the honey slime. So I'm going to go Royal Arcane. Royal Arcane. Okay. So we have representation there. I need crystal representation now. Who are we still missing? I don't have crystal or hunter. I don't have quantum or tangle. And I don't have saber. We're missing those 5, and I'm missing pink as well, but pink is, well, pink I can combine over by the I can make like 2 different combinations of pink because I've got those 2 different corrals over there. So I can do pink with one of them, or I could just do pink and, well, since there's 5 left, I should do like pink in one, and then I can double up on pink somewhere else too. Knight to E4 +2. So if I need to double up with pink, and what's the pink DLC style called? It's just called like Sparkle. I should try Tangle plus Quantum. It'll definitely not cause immense chaos. The more you mention it, the more that I'm like inclined to try it, to be honest with you. There, we got pink slime or sparkly slime. Okay. Forsooth. Forsooth, so true. I do love the word forsooth, man. Okay, what lends itself well with the pink slimes here? Let's go look at vanilla. I mean, pink is just such like a blasé. Like I'm so used to seeing the pink slimes that I feel like none of them are really gonna like wow me. I already forgot the new lingo. I didn't forget the new lingo. I love the new lingo. Pink crystal is a cutie. Got like sparkle. What about like sparkle crystal? Or like what's this one? This like ruby one, this like cherry red. That could be something good. Chat remembered at least. Chat, I do remember, but I can't be like every time I see the word forsooth, I can't be cracking up every time. Chat always remembers. I remember, I promise you. I really like pink nebula, actually, because, I mean, nebula just lends itself to so many good combinations, to be honest with you. So that might be the one that I double up on. Pink nebula and then, like, pink crystal. Or pink ruby. What does sparkle ruby look like? That would be full DLC, right? Sparkle ruby. The sparkly ruby. I like that. I like that. Let's do sparkly ruby. And let's do... if I pick one style, right? Sparkly crystal was prettier. Crystal sparkly. We can mix and match. Like, I can't do pink on one and sparkly on the other. Like, all my pink slimes are going to be of the same skin. You can't mix and match. Because I actually do kind of like just default pink plus nebula more than sparkly nebula. But sparkly nebula does also work. So I'm going to do sparkly ruby and sparkly nebula. That's the one I'm doubling up on. Nebula. Okay. What are we down to now? We're down to... We just got crystal, aka ruby. We're down to hunter, quantum, tangle, and saber. I kind of like the vibe of doing a hunter saber. The Cheshire, this is Cheshire. What's the secret style on saber? What's that called? Pre-Jurassic. Sure. Sure. I love it. See you in a bit there, Pinglers. Tangled Cheshire, though. Let's see. Tangle. Well, this would be Nightshade, but might still look good. Cheshire Nightshade. Ooh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dude, there's so many good ones with like I love the looks of so many of the mosaic ones and the shattered ones and the nebula ones. Like I just want to do them all, man. Can I just go all in on freaking nebula slimes? Just have a full nebula ranch? What if I just combine nebula with everything? Part of me wants to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, do it. I'm kind of tempted. Maybe we just like, do I have enough corrals to do all that? To just do nebula of everything? I need one corral for every single one of the slimes at that point. You're doing full puddle right now? All Nebula Ranch. Can it be Tornado Central but worth it? I really like the Nebula looks, man. I really, really do. What's the Nebula's favorite fruit? The Dervish slime? It's the prickly pear. That's an easy one to grow. We could just go all in on that, man. Let's do it. You know what? Let's be weird. Why the heck not, man? I'm going into my Nebula arc. Nebula, streaming service. Are you listening? Sponsor me now, because I'm going all in on the Nebula. Nebula and Angel are so cute. Sustainable wind energy, courtesy of our slimes. Yeah, scratch everything we just said. We're going all Nebula, chat. All Nebula all the time. So we got work to do here. We have a lot of work to do. So I'm going to have to get rid of all my Largo slimes that are not already Nebulas. After all that work, we're doing a full renovation, man. We're doing a full flippin' renovation. I might even swap these guys out in here, to be honest with you. I might start doing some corrals and stuff in here. It might be time. I do love them, but I'm willing to try some change. The renovation of a lifetime. It's gonna take a lot of work, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Let's do it. 07 to the slimes that have served us so well. Start sending them off into the wild. We can only do this one at a time, unfortunately. It's gonna take a hot minute to do all this. We can't turn pre-existing Largos into the Largos we need, so we just have to get rid of them. Thank you to my honey hunters. There's a faster way, though. What's the faster way? Just do a slime outbreak. It'll clear them all out. What is a slime outbreak? Oh, tar? Wait, just turn them all into tar slimes? But then I have to kill them, right? Instead of sending them off into off into the wild? Is that worth it? Just splash him? Just turn him to tar? Alright. If y'all say so, let's go get some pink plorts and just go on a spree here. You're already killing them, bro? No, canonically sending them into the slime sea does not kill them. Canonically, it only... because the slime sea reconnects to the wild and they just, like, glorp into it. You hate this plan? It's a necessary evil. We're gonna have so many nebulous slimes, man. So many dervish plorts is gonna be crazy. Alright. Enjoy. There they go. Are they gonna... so what happens with the tar slimes now? When they're in the pens. I've never had a tar slime in the pens. Are they just gonna, like, bust out? Or do I splash them now? Yeah, they're getting out, man. They're going. They're gone. They're freaking... they're not waiting around for my nonsense. The tar isn't necessary? I do like the music, though. There's the last tar slime. He's still boxed in there. Get owned. What have I unleashed upon this earth? I don't know. This doesn't feel right, man. If I leave them, they'll spread to other slimes. I feel like I owe my slimes for how much they've given me. I owe them this much. I owe them a proper... that's not always going to work, though. So I need to have a better way to do this, maybe. I feel like I owe them a proper send-off like this. Even if it's going to take a second, we got time. Boop. Eat him over the house. Now he gets a conscience? That's right. Boop. And ow, the freaking crystals, ow! Okay. Did they all go into the slime sea? They have all gone into the slime sea. The corrals have been successfully emptied. We keep the actually, honestly, these puddle slimes, I don't even think we need to keep these guys here, to be honest with you. We're gonna need more slime corrals for the current plan that I have. And I already have the other puddle slimes down by the docks, right? So we might also get rid of these puddle slimes. I think that might be the way here. 07 to the puddle slimes. As long as we keep some puddles, we'll have them down by, like, the waterfall where they've got their rubber duck and stuff. I think they'll just like it better in general there anyway, rather than being confined to this manufactured pond. You might see this as a bittersweet moment, but I disagree, honestly. I think this is going to be sweet all around. It's a little bittersweet having to say goodbye to all the slimes we made that have served us so well in all this time. I'm even saying goodbye to all these guys. That said, the best way to do this might actually be to turn them into tar slimes. I'm a little spooked that it might affect these guys as well. They're so happy right now, man. They're so happy. Fires can't become tar, you don't think? They'll be happier elsewhere. If you love them, let them go. Plus the nebula angels are gonna look so good. Could vac them up just to be safe. You know what? That's a good point. I can just house them in my vac pack for right now. Okay. All right, here we go. It's about to be pure, just unbridled chaos. Get ready for it. Just feed a couple of these guys and it'll spread. Is that true? Where are they gonna go? Tar time? Oh no! Oh, they're scared, man. They're scared. Well, then feed them. Let them join the fun. Let them join the party. It's pure chaos, man. It's pure... Get away from me, buddy. It was only a matter of time. I want to be able to house the tar slimes, bro. Let me house some tar slimes. It's a tar slime outbreak. Oh. I shouldn't get rid of all of them just yet. Eat it up. Eat it up, buddy. This is barbaric a little bit. You go away for 2 minutes and there's tar slimes everywhere. We're doing a big old ranch renovation. Wait, I got rid of all the tar slimes. Can't be having that. There you go. There you go. Embrace the chaos. Embrace it. Ow. But don't hurt me. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. What did you miss? You missed everything. All the tar shenanigans. And one final one. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of cleanup around here as well. That does not escape me, but it's gonna be worth it. In the end, it's gonna be worth it. In the end, we'll be laughing, watching the sunset. Fade to black, show the names, play that happy song. Know what I'm saying? Okay. You guys you're the lucky ones. You get to survive. Because we want nebula slimes anyway. We want nebula and I need to get some more. Oh, I need to put my fire slimes back. Hold on a second. And they were roommates. Come on, tangle slimes. Well, I shouldn't put anything into the corrals just yet. Oh, this is gonna be tough to actually do all this properly. Hold on a second. Oka can go in there. Boom. Uh-oh. I forgot that this is kind of annoying to... There's not a way to, like, gently put these guys in here, is there? I just have to kind of angle my shots appropriately. Okay, that works. That works. Load up on some pink plorts here. Argon, come on, I sang the song. That was the only part of the song that I knew. So I assumed you were continuing to sing more of the song, but that was the only part of the song that's in my brain. So I apologize. All right, let's turn the rest of these guys into some lovely mosaic nebulas. Boom. There we go. Look at these beautiful rainbow planets, man. I love the freaking nebula slimes. They're so cool. They're so cool. Oh my gosh, I can't get enough of them. All right, all right. Leave those guys alone for right now. Let's go down and deal with these puddle slimes. These guys get to stick around, you and your rubber ducky. Let me move the rubber duck away just a little bit so you can get away from the wall for a little while. They're all kind of congregated in this area here. Hit the puddle plorts. Can puddle plorts cause tar slimes even though you can't like make a puddle largo or like a fire largo? Like other slimes maybe just can't eat puddle plorts at all. Get roasted. I'm not in love with these, like, saber monochrome ones anyway. Maybe I should have changed them to just, like, pure quantum sabers, but don't destroy the puddles. They're just inedible. We will not be destroying the puddles. This much I promise you. Okay. I think we're in good shape here. Let's go ahead and start cleaning up some of these corrals. I'm probably gonna do 2 corrals down here instead of 2 quantum lemon trees. 2 phase lemon trees, rather. So let's just load up on as much as I can right here now. And let's pop the food into here. Beautiful. Get rid of the rest of these phase lemons off the ground in here as well. Oh wait, this thing's gonna keep on feeding, right? It's gonna just keep on dispensing. Can I, like, stop it from dispensing? Maybe I should just, like, empty it out entirely, actually, until I know for sure what each of these corrals is gonna do. Get expanded upon. This is a big project. It's kind of just striking me now how big of an undertaking this is going to be to, like, clear out all these plorts, all the food, all of everything, and like reset. Because I'm gonna have to go out. Not only do I, like, I'm gonna have enough dervish plorts to make everybody. I'm pretty sure. It's like make all the different the slimes that I want to make. But I'm gonna have to go out and find, like, the base versions of each slime again. It's not an easy task, but I'm committed. I'm committed to the bit. So maybe we won't actually solve the riddle of the glass desert today. It remains to be seen. The hunter slimes, I was thinking about that, yeah. I've got tangle slimes already in my possession. I don't know how rare they are. Now that I've fed that Tangle Gordo, I feel like they're probably more common, but regardless, I've got them here. And I think we're still going to be sticking to the rule of 5, where we just keep 5 Largos per pen, at least to start with, and then go from there. Could also get nebula slimes and feed them the plorts I have left. That could be good for the hunters. That's true, actually. You know what? That might be a better way, because honestly, dervish slimes are pretty common in the glass desert, it seems like. Okay. So I think the way you do this, since everything is going to be dervish, aka nebula, afraid of starting Silk Song? I'm not afraid. I'm just waiting for the right moment. Since everything is going to be dervish, aka nebula, we can feed them all with prickly pears, right? Let me just verify that that is actually their favorite food, the prickly pear. So I think we can get rid of both of these phase lemon trees, actually. Because if I'm going to have 2 corrals here, they're going to be 2 different kinds of slimes, and their only commonality of food is going to be the prickly pears. So, remove crops. Remove the existing crops to plant something new. Yes. I would like to do this. Beautiful. Soak up all the phase lemons. I can eventually turn, like, all this food into like ash, even if I want to, for the fire slimes. But right now we'll just store it. Remove crop, not demolish. Yeah, I was careful to check that. Do you think can one garden sustain 2 different corrals? If I have 2 corrals, each of which has 5 Largo slimes in it, will one prickly pear tree sustain both? Or will I need 2 prickly pear trees if I want to do 2 corrals? Like, do I need 1 corral per? If it's fully upgraded, then probably. Like a fully upgraded prickly pear garden. Let's do... Well, I actually do want to demolish one of these corrals, because that's, like I said, that's my plan, is to change one of them into a corral. So demolish one of these gardens, rather. One garden can for sure sustain 2+. There's a soil upgrade from Ogden's retreat. Oh, that's right. We can go do Ogden's thing and get better soil. Okay, so I'm going to demolish this plot. And we're going to make this into a new corral here. New slime corral. And we're going to do high walls. We're going to do music box. We're going to do air net. We don't need solar shield. We do need plort collector. We do need auto feeder. Okay, perfect. I might as well put my tangle slimes in here just to clean out the inventory, right? Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Hold on, maybe I shouldn't do that until I'm sure that they have enough food, right? Maybe I should get the food set up first. That way they're not causing like pure chaos here. So here's what we'll do. We'll grab a bunch of prickle pears from our lone prickle pear tree that I have right now. I'll grab... They're loving that freaking yarn ball over there. You see that? Where are my dervish plorts? Dervish plorts right here. Okay. I might want to move this corral as well at some point. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. We'll just leave them there. Actually, I can take one with me. I'm not entirely sure this is the best spot for a corral, unless I guess I can expand to these other corrals as well. Okay. So let's do it like this. I'll pop over here. That's where the plorts go. We'll pop some prickle pears. Well, first and foremost, I should just get this prickle pear thing going here. Very nice. Love that. Now I'm gonna do... Maybe I should do sabers and quantums down here, because I've already got the plorts in here for that. But I need to empty these tangles out. I guess I empty the tangles out one of the other corrals. But right now, we'll just leave this, because I feel like I might want to do like saber and quantum down here, just because I've already got it set up this way. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's go home here. Real quick. Look at all the heartbeats, dude. Look at all the freaking heartbeats. Okay, I know I'm gonna need to delete this garden. Or not delete it, but remove crops at least. Remove crops. Remove crops. Very nice. And this one over here is all empty. We're going to go ahead and demolish plot, and we're going to do another corral here. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Okay. Well established. I mean, let's just do our tangle slimes right here, actually. This is a nice, clean corral. We might as well just do the tangle ones here. Let's get started. Before I get started, make sure I have good supplies of food going on here. Well, I'm going to need to... Okay. My brain's getting overwhelmed. I got to clear out all this. I mean, I'm sure I could start planting it and it would be fine, but... I could, like, plant the first prickle pear tree and it would be okay. How many corrals am I going to have here? I'm going to have 4 corrals. So 2 prickle pear trees should do the trick here, right? I might even have a 5th corral here, depending on how I have things set up. But yeah, 2 prickle pear trees should do fine here, I believe. I'm gonna go turn these heartbeats into ash. Me when I'm a demon trying to describe how I'm going to kill my victims, but I want to be, like, poetic. I'm going to turn these heartbeats to ash. There's something in there. Beautiful. Enjoy that, my fine, fiery friends. I don't know if my drone is... Are you programmed to pick up fire plorts? Target plorts, free range... into the silo. Yeah, that should get the fire ones, right? Load up. What's the opposite of forsooth? The opposite of forsooth, I believe, is... Wait. Oh, I pressed... chat, wait. No, my button doesn't work. My horse button doesn't work. Because it's not... Because it's the Slime Rancher scene. It's... It's nay. I believe it's nay. I believe nay is the opposite of forsooth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Get turned into beautiful little nebula planets. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. These little, like, floral planets, man. Wait, where'd my freaking thing go? Okay, there it is. And one more. Beautiful. All right, now load up on... Let's make this slow for right now. I'll load up on some prickle pears here. I might need to make more prickle pear trees. Oh, hello. So that's what the tangle slimes do, huh? They just shoot out vines every which way when they get hungry. Y'all hungry right now? Y'all want some prickle pears? What on earth? That's what I'm saying. Okay, we'll save some prickle pears for right now. These other 3 tangle slimes I do not need, because I'm going to be, oh, I need to reprogram this guy as well. Your new target is going to be fruits, and you're going to get them from gardens, and you're going to deposit them into auto feeders, because it's all going to be fruits from now on. It's fruits all the way down. There you go. You too shoot out vines when you're hungry. All right, y'all can go back to the wild here. I said go back to the wild. I don't want you causing any kind of ruckus around my farm. The dervish plorts we keep around. Start growing the prickle pear. Get rid of all the oka. Here, eat a banana. Thank you. Oh. That's me swallowing the banana in one gulp. That's what that sound was. I hope it wasn't too visceral for you. I have room to get these heartbeats as well here. I don't know if I should save some of these foods. I don't feel like a super big pressing need to. I definitely could. Like, I can expand this silo in order to just, oh, wait, the silo's already fully expanded, huh? Okay, yeah, I just haven't filled these up yet. Okay. Foods are super easy to get back, to be fair. That's what I was thinking. Like, a lot of these foods probably wouldn't be that hard to source again anyway. But for right now, it's fine. I also don't know if, like, you can incinerate too much food at once. Like, if the ash trough is already full and you try to incinerate more of it, will it just waste it? Or will the ash, like, is there, like, an ash stockpile that it goes through? Let me get some of these mint mangoes as well. Boom. Mint mango is empty there. That's perfect. Y'all are already set up properly. I don't have room for anything else right now. I don't know if I'm gonna... It probably makes the most sense to honestly, like, destroy this and replace it with something else. I don't know if it would be a corral or what, but we don't need another prickly pear tree. That would be 3 for 4 corrals that we have out here. I don't think that's necessary, so I'm gonna go ahead and demolish this plot. And then pick up whatever other mint mangoes I can here. Was there music overlapping for a bit? I don't think so. My stream playlist is decidedly paused. We don't need 2 pink plorts in there of all the random things. Okay, hold on. Heartbeats can go into here. There we go. Get these random 2 pink plorts out of there. Store some mint mangoes. This silo will, at least for now, serve as our impromptu grocery store. Alrighty. I think we're doing a pretty good job cleaning things up here. Slow this down. Get rid of the rest of the oka. That's a lot of oka, bro. Oh my oka. Holy. The pantry silo, exactly. Let's incinerate some of it. Make sure to keep the fire slimes well fed. I'll even incinerate these random 2 pink plorts just to empty out my inventory. I had oka right here, yeah. You had some okra this evening, so you hear that every time I say oka. I've still yet to ever have okra in my entire life. But I trust that it's good. I'd probably like it. I've just never been in a position to eat okra. It's slimy, but tastes great. Those don't usually go together. But I trust you. Still haven't come down from the high of getting your horse last stream, your first horse. Sheila, you never forget your first. You never forget your first horse. Okay, we got to empty out some of these plorts as well. Or I could leave the plorts. If there's only like one kind of plort. Well, actually, the drone's been doing a great job of collecting all the plorts anyway. So the drone is already emptying out the plorts for me, which is very, very kind of him. Thank you, my lovely little drone friend. Okay, so those are all set up then. We do have to do some cleanup over here, no doubt about that. We got 300 and 300 full on those ones. And we have a lot of different plorts that this guy's still collecting out here too. How do I want to set this up? I think the fire slimes being left here is totally fine. How many other corrals do we have? We got 2 corrals. We got 3 different plots of land here. So to me, that says 2 different corrals, because we're going to need a lot of corrals. We're going to need more corrals than we had before, because if we want 1 for each type of slime in combination, how many total corrals do we need, actually? If we want to do a nebula combination with every slime, not counting pink for right now, because pink will be over by the lab, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not puddle, 7, 8, 9, not fire, not dervish either, 10, 11. We need 11 different corrals, is that correct? I think that's true. We've got 4 right here. We've got 2 down by the docks, that makes 6. We've got 1 over in that area, that makes 7. I can put 1 more here, that'll make 8. I can put 2 more in here. That'll make 10. And over in the other free range area that we haven't fully expanded on yet, I can put 1 more and that'll make 11. Okay. And then the pink slimes will be over by the lab. I think this is going to work, y'all. I think this is going to work a treat. So we got the prickly pear tree over here. How's your food, by the way? Could stand to get a little more food, to be honest with you. Also have 1 plot next to the lab. True, I could expand further out there and do more non... Like, I could do, like, another one there, but I feel like I want to keep the lab confined as its own... This is so pretty, by the way, with the mosaic slimes. I want to keep the lab confined to mainly pink slimes. Then we can move the other plorts there, like, as necessary. We've got a corral over here, or an area for a corral, but I think this is honestly better here. So let's do corral. And let's fully upgrade that son of a gun. Don't need the solar shield. I got the solar shield anyway, because I was just clicking too fast. Oh well, we could put phosphor slimes in there if we really want to. It's got the solar shield for the vibes, for the shade. Just random oka. There's probably gonna be like random bits of food and plorts like kicking around for a little while if I had to guess. Although I guess the food will eventually rot anyway. Okay. Let's go continue cleaning up the this in here. We are going to... I'm going to need to replace one of those gardens with prickly pears. So I'm probably going to do like this and this as corrals. And then... Or should I do that and that as corrals? I kind of like that better. Like if I'm coming in here... No, I want to be able to see the slimes. So like I think if I put that and that as corrals and then that one as our garden, I think that's a good way to do it. So let's go ahead and remove crops on this one. Let's demolish this one. And let's do... Chat, are y'all keeping yourselves entertained in there, by the way? Because I'm not looking at chat. I'm realizing just how little I'm looking at chat right now as I'm doing this. Are we doing okay over there? I'm doing a corral here. I'm hoping this is entertaining to you as it is to me. You're having fun? Okay. I'm happy to hear that. This is going to be very satisfying once everything's said and done, I think. We're not really paying attention to you either. We're just coexisting right now. It's like one of those, like, you know, informal gatherings. A bunch of people just getting together, doing their own kind of thing. I'm happy to provide that space for people. Don't need a solar shield here. Auto feeder, perfect. We're doing parallel play, exactly. I mean, that's oftentimes what streams are for, right? People will just be lurking in the streams playing their own game. Any lurkers out there? Specifically lurkers playing a video game while they're listening to this? Type 7 in chat for me right now. I want to know, because like that's like the most common thing I do when I'm listening to streams is I'm just playing like another game on the side. Doesn't have to be the same game that the streamer's playing. A lot of the time it is, because a lot of the time you're playing a game and you want to experience the game with somebody else, so you can do it like vicariously via a streamer. Antonia says 7, but she's lying. You're playing Stardew, Brianna? You're playing IRL Crossy Road, aka just walking? Playing a video game called Email Coworker? Making bread rolls a couple days ago. Love coffee, but you'll only drink the one kind you like. You hate dark roast. I have not ever and probably will not ever be a fan of coffee. It's an acquired taste, but it's a taste that I don't want to acquire personally. Grab the rest of the cube berries here. I'll stockpile them in the silo for the time being. Okay. Do I have a free spot for the cube berries? I might not. I might have to do some consolidation here. Hold on. Get the phosphor plorts out of here. Put the cube berries in here. Get some of these tabby plorts out. Okay. And we'll head over towards the laboratory just to drop off some of this stuff. Speaking of the lab, this should be the last little area that I have to consolidate, that I have to fix up here. And we're already pretty well set to do some good stuff here. Okay. So let's do... I think the way to do this is to do 3 corrals, because there is this other one over here that I've not been using. I think 3 corrals plus 2 prickly pear trees is probably the play here. So I'm going to get rid of this mint mango tree. Going to demolish this plot. I'm going to remove the crops on this one. I'm going to drop a pickle prayer. Me when I'm really, really, really hungry for a pickle, but there are none in sight. I hope that someone will hear this pickle prayer. Garden. Nutrient soil. Sprinkler. Don't need the scare slime. That's fine. Pickle prayer. Praying for pickles to pickle Jesus. Alright, mint mangoes, don't need to save. I can probably just... Honestly, I could probably just let them putrefy if I wanted to. That might honestly be the better way than doing whatever the heck I'm doing here. But I'm committed now. Boop, boop, boop. Mint mangoes, get rid of the oka. I could convert all this into ash if I wanted to go and feed the fire slimes, but that's okay. I wish there was just a way to, like, you know, to say I want to dump this entire slot of items right now. Hazelnut latte is also very good. I'll take your word for it. Hold on, I think my mic moved closer to my face in recent times. Chat, do I still sound normal? Do you hear my fan at all? You know, quick fan check. I did check at the start of the stream, but I tend to move around throughout the stream from time to time, so the audio setup may have changed. Yes, no, no. Wait, Antonio, you said yes and no. Maybe you're saying yes to something else, or maybe you're just trying to troll me. Either way is understandable. Fan check? Yes, I am indeed a fan. Well, I appreciate that, but I was more talking about can you hear the fan in the background here, but I'm assuming not. Alright. Oka. Now we set this one up as a third corral. Boom. High walls, music box, hairnet, plort collector, auto feeder. Beautiful. And now here's the play. You move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you into here. And we want to leave 5 of each slime in each of these corrals because they're going to be largified. That is 5 left there, including 2 in a big stack. And then I take 20 out of here, so this should bring me up to 35 pink slimes when all is said and done. I like that they stack on top of each other. The Largos don't do that. That is one of the benefits of ranching smaller slimes, I guess. You've made it to your computer now, Souza. Welcome, welcome. Do you feel any different chatting from the computer versus mobile? I didn't realize how much of my audience comes from mobile, to be honest with you. I don't remember. I kind of want to... Let me check that again, because it was a stat that surprised me, and it may surprise you as well. Let me check my YouTube studio real quick. How many of y'all are watching from mobile right now? 1 in chat if you're watching on mobile, 2 in chat if you're not watching on mobile. How did I find this again? You go, like, analytics... There's a way to see, like, by device type. See more. Yeah. Breakdown. By device type? No, not by revenue source. There's so many different options to break this down, though. Device type. In the past... How long does this go? The past 30 days... 44% of my viewership has come via mobile devices, which is the highest of all the different device types listed. 44% from mobile, 28.6% from computer, 16.7% from TV, and 10.6% from tablet. Isn't that crazy? I definitely thought more people were watching just like on their computers at home doing things, but that's a wild statistic to me. Mobile's better for chatting. Is that true? Is mobile a better chat interface? Mobile just works better. I've never really been a mobile Andy. No, mobile is worse for everything. I guess it just depends on who you ask. All right, hold on a second. Let me sort my stuff back out here. Get the game back up. All that tells me though is maybe I need to like cater more to my mobile audience in some way. I don't know how I would, but like the numbers don't be lying. Okay. Pink plorts. Tagging doesn't work on mobile. Like adding somebody doesn't work on mobile. You hate chatting on mobile. You can't stand how much the stream lags on your computer. Well, that's fair. Maybe you have like better latency on mobile. What Antonia said. You like mobile as long as you can sleep with it. It's easier for you to use, but computer is better for you to interact with chat. That is valid. I can understand if you're like sleeping or want to like rest somewhere. It's obviously better to do that via mobile. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I do the same thing when I'm falling asleep and I like have like a video on in the background or something that I want to do or that I want to listen to. Okay. Empty out the last of these pink plorts here. Beautiful. That music box. I always forget about the music box until I wander next to it with my face. Alright, here we go. It's Dervish time, aka Nebula time. Ooh, hello. I might swap out, because I do remember the pink, like just the default pink, non-sparkly Nebula ones looking actually like cooler. So I might swap out the secret style there just to see. Boom, boom. Going all Nebula all the time. Beautiful little pink planets. You like the sparkle? I want to see what it's like without the sparkle though, because I think they had like I think they turned a darker shade of pink, and it like complemented the nebula-ness of it quite nicely. So let me first and foremost, my prickle pears are not growing in just yet. I'll have to wait. They're gonna have to they're not happy. You're not you when you're hungry? Okay, let me harvest some of these prickle pears and get you fed. I'm sorry. I forgot that this is one of the caveats of ranching ranching nebula slimes. 15 is enough to feed everybody. Okay. 1, 2, 3. At least get them fed up for right now. That last one will get to the right person, or to the right slime, I trust. You going for it? You're the hungry one, right? Bro, eat it. No, you're eating each other's food. That one's so hungry. Okay, now I have to go get another one. You think they're already fed up? Yeah, but I want to feed them up. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? There we go. Only plants grew this fast in real life. Eat that. Eat it. Trying to feed them in this freaking windstorm, man. Oh, they're loving life, though. They're absolutely adoring the food. This guy's still hungry. Eat a prickle pear. You're not you when you're hungry. Did he eat it? He ate it now. All right, you're not you when you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. You're not you. You're also not you. And guess what? Wait, there's one more. Which one of you is it? It's you. Gotcha. Gotcha, you son of a gun. All right, prickle pear. We load up some of the food into here. Just a little bit. Slow this down. We'll do it like this until... We'll keep it limited until we have more prickle pears. Right now, we're just waiting on more prickle pears to grow in. Do like 5. Do 5. Okay. Very nice, very nice. They're so cute, it's killing you. We love them. We love our slimes around here. Is anyone here themselves? Not when they're hungry. Do I have dervish plorts already stored in here somewhere? I don't think. Store these for right now. Okay. I want to check, though. Secret styles. Go back to the classic pink slime style. And I just want to see how these guys look now. Nebula plus pinkosity. I really like that, actually. The dark pink, you get close to it, is like looking into a night sky. I really like that, man. I really like it. Like they're little like lava lamps or something. I think I prefer that to the sparkly ones. I'm not gonna lie to you. Normally, I'd say sparkly is like always better, but not in this case, apparently. I like them. Okay. I'm down. All right. I need to go out now. The next step of our master plan here is to go out and make sure that everyone... Well, first I want to make sure all of the slimes that are currently here are well fed. That's priority number one before I go out, because I don't want to come back home to absolute pandemonium. You still have plenty of prickle pears here. I think we're doing okay. So now... The plan is to go out and find all the other slimes, at least all the relatively easy ones. And then for the ones that are harder to find, like hunter slimes, we want to probably just go and get dervish slimes and make them into and make them into their combinations the other way with the plorts we already have. All right. Phosphor slimes, aka angel slimes, have been discovered. Have been claimed. What else is around here? We got rock slimes around here, right? Oh, tabby slimes. It's a lot of tabby slimes. Tabby and rock. Okay. We only need 5 of each. We only need 5 of each. Rock slimes. 1 down, 1 billion to go. Only like 10 to go, actually. This won't be too bad, I don't think, especially because we have like warps all over the place. All right, that's 5 tabby slimes. Any more rock slimes hiding around here? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Whoa, get over here, buddy. And are there any other slimes in this vicinity that I can get? Trying to think. Because I have room for 1 more. And I'm not talking about freaking tar slimes, bro. I ain't talking about tar slimes. Gorsooth. What is Gorsooth? Is that what you decide the opposite of forsooth is? All right, well, I'm just gonna go home and drop these ones off for right now. What is going on over here? Why is it on fire? What was that about? Y'all okay? I just walk in and see a massive firestorm over in one of my corrals. What was that about? Okay, we have 1 corral right here. We gotta load up some prickle pears for it. Norsooth is the Australian version. Norsooth, mate. That's fair dinkum. Norsooth. Actually, it would be the opposite of fair dinkum, right? Okay. Slow this down. Load this up with some prickle pears. That's a good start. Who do I want in here? I think I'm gonna do, and we'll come along and largify them in a bit. I think I'm gonna do rock slimes here. We do rock slimes here. Did we ever read the Slimepedia for mosaic slimes? You know what? I don't think we did. Do we have it? We still haven't found an actual mosaic slime. That must be the last one that's missing here, I guess, then. Right? Yeah, because the only way we've gotten mosaic slime so far is via Bob sending us a mosaic plort. So we've never actually encountered a mosaic slime. That explains that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, let's have some tabby slimes front and center here. And we have to do the phosphor slimes either in an area with a solar shield or Actually, doesn't this area over here have a solar shield? This one does, yeah. Not that we strictly need it because we have the cave, but I really like the look of the phosphor slimes, so we should have ones that have like varying colors out here. I think that would be nice. We can always mix. We can always move them around later if we want to, but this is fine for now. Okay, do that. Make sure there's enough food to go around. So put like 6 in there. Put 7 in there. And let's go get some dervish plorts. I'm gonna need 15. Beautiful. And let's see how these look. Starting with the tabby, aka tiger slimes. Ooh, they got little ears, man. The little cat ears on the planets. I do want to experiment just to see like how each of these look with their different respective styles. I feel like the angel planets are going to be hard to beat for me. I just really love that shade of pink. But we'll test it out with the other, with like phosphor and stuff as well. Are you gonna get it, buddy? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay, very nice. It's a nice sky blue. I very much like it. The baby tiger planets are the best. Well, I really like them, but we'll see what the regular tabby ones look like too, just so we can compare. It's not gonna be that hard to compare. We can always go back if we want to. Boom. I honestly think changing, because right now these guys are the heavy metal version, right? I think changing them out for their regular blue version is going to be better. Yeah, the rock ones aren't great so far, but we can, but there is the regular version is actually blue. Okay, let's see. So rock slime, I'm going to try this. Phosphorus slime, we'll give it a look. And tabby slime, we'll give it a look. I honestly don't see much of a difference beyond the fact that there's no stripes on the head with these guys here. I think I do think I like the tiger slime version a bit more because they got I do wish they still kept the orange aspects to them of the tiger slimes, but that's okay. Sad about the lack of stripes. Yeah, I think we changed that one back. These guys are actually really beautiful. I'm not even gonna lie. I really like the angel slimes too. That's a tough call, man. That's a tough call. These are really nice looking. I mean, the good thing is we can always swap between the different ones, right? We can always swap between the styles very easily. So if we get tired of one, we can always switch to another. Ooh, wait, these guys are awesome. Dude, look at these guys. They went from like the bottom of the totem pole straight to the top. Look at this. Holy. That's very nice. That's very, very nice. I really like that dark shade of blue. That's so satisfying to look at. Punk planets. All right, let's go back to secret styles. Rock slime we keep there. Go back to angel slime. Go back to tiger slime. And now we got to go to a new biome and go hunting for yet more slimes. I should make sure everyone's well fed before I go. These prickly pear trees, they're starting to grow in. Still got to wait a little longer. Well, actually, no, they're already grown in. It's just this drone is doing such a good job. So I don't even have to worry about these ones, actually. Okay. Let's go out towards the moss blanket. Let's just do these in like chronological order as best we can. What's out in the moss blanket as far as slimes I have to claim? There's the honey slimes. There are boom slimes. And if I get lucky, there are hunter slimes. But most likely I'm going to have to get dervish slimes to turn into, and feed them hunter plorts. Has Argon slept in the stream at all? I very rarely sleep in Slime Rancher. I'm sorry to Beatrix, the Beatrix that I'm playing as right now. I don't let her get enough sleep. I'm usually just on the go. Argon, are your drones running? As long as they got enough water. Much like me. By the way, hydration break. Take a drink if you need it. Also, meds check. If you need your meds, go take your meds. I need not pink slime. You better go catch them. You got me. You got me good. Have a good night there, Savon. Take care. Take care. But you didn't? It's hard to get me now. Chat, you got to be more creative with it. You can't just say, like, is your whatever running? You got to be more sly with it now, you know? It's still an all-time classic. I'll still give it to you. But you gotta up your game. I'm on high alert for the running jokes. Wait, that's actually the running joke. The running joke of the running joke. Normally, running joke just means, like, you know, a joke that we come back to. But in this case, it's a literal running joke. I never thought of that. Wait, I love that, man. It's a running joke. That's so funny. What a layered joke. Okay, we're still looking for honey slimes. And we're looking for one more boom slime. There's our honey slimes. They're just popping out of trees these days. Slimes will come out of anywhere, dude. Honey slime. Do not need the mint mango. 3 honey slimes. Need more honey slimes, please. Jokeception. Uh-oh. Get me out of here, dude. Let me recharge my energy here, and then we'll fly across this way. I'm sure they can manage one little tar slime by themselves. They don't need me to babysit them. It's the circle of life. What would they do if I was here, if I wasn't here and a tar slime showed up? They don't need me. They need to learn to fend for themselves. Alright, need more honey slimes still. Oh, honey slimes. Bro, I didn't realize honey slimes were like this rare. Are they only in like specific areas of the moss blanket? Ooh, treasure pod? We do have to go around and find all these treasure pods eventually too. Glow cones, a strange flora that explorers often use to find their way in the night. Follow the path and you'll find more. That's the problem. There's too many paths to follow. And I'm not a path follower. I want this treasure pod. Mind the feral slimes. What do you got? Got some freaking honey and some royal jelly. I mean, that's okay, honestly, filling out my other 2 slots, because I'm not likely to find another type of slime around here anyway. As long as I have room for hunter and... Or not hunter. For honey and boom slimes. Did I do like a full circle here? Just about. This was the area that I always remember finding honey slimes in, is right over here. Okay, fine. I'll help you with your tar slime infestation. If it'll help me find more honey slimes, I'll make it work. I used to work at Disney World, and they have a sponsorship with Coca-Cola. So you got monsters, almost for free. Pipeline Punch was your heart and soul getting you through long shifts. I've never heard of Pipeline Punch. I've never been a big Monster Energy kind of person, or an energy drink person in general, to be honest with you. More power to you if you do like them, but they always just make my mouth... Like, they make me thirstier. You know what I mean? They're one of those drinks that you drink it, and it does not quench your thirst. It just makes you thirstier. Maybe it gives you more energy, but I really don't like the mouth feel after I've drank a Monster or any kind of energy drink, because most of them honestly have the same thing going on. I don't have room for this stuff, bro. I don't have room for your honeycombs right now. It's okay, I can grow my own hexacombs. Where are my honeys at? Any honeys in chat? What if we go like all the way out here? Ooh. I see a hunter, or at least hunter largos. Yeah, these are honey hunter largos, which means honeys can't be too far away, right? You would hope. Ooh. I see honey plorts. I found more honey hunters. All the this is where all the honey hunters are. Ah! Me when I'm Winnie the Pooh? Honey hunter? Oh bother. Is there a slime there? There was not. It was just a bunch of chickens. Okay, we're doing okay here. Let's just get out of this dangerous realm. They're not being very nice to me right now, and I don't appreciate it. We're all honeys. Chat, you're all somebody's honey. And never forget that. Everybody is somebody's honey. Because you're so sweet. You're your own. There you go. If you're not anybody's honey, you're your own honey. Treat yourself. Nope, not you. Well, that's between you and yourself then, Antonia. I can't help you with that one. Dude, my ear is itchy. What the heck? Just got like a super itchy ear out of nowhere. Well, I mean, I honestly... I don't know where to find more honeys, man. I found 3 honeys, and that's all I've been able to find. And I feel like I've been all over the moss blanket at this point. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take these honeys home. I'll establish my boom slime corral. I will... can I get up there? Not quite. I'll establish my boom slime corral. I'll drop off whatever honey slimes I have here, and then I'll go out to, like, the glass desert. Maybe I just go out to the glass desert anyway and just get as many dervish slimes as I can. Then I can just, it's probably faster that way, to be honest with you. I do kind of like going on this whirlwind tour of the world, though. Like, these areas that we haven't been back to in so long. Finding things like treasure pods that we weren't previously able to open. What are you doing, Karen? Watching a guy look for honeys on YouTube. No context required for that sentence whatsoever. Everyone doing okay over here? Food is still alright. These are getting full. You're down to almost no food. I think our prickly pears have had enough time to grow in that we can probably start filling up most of our existing slime corrals with prickly pears. Ooh, these guys look even better in the daylight, man. In the sunlight? Oh, that's nice. Drone's doing a good job of keeping all these guys topped up. Very, very good. I might actually even take some of these ones out, because that's probably overkill. Oh, I don't have inventory space for them. What am I doing? Okay, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let me go drop off my wild honey and my royal jelly. And while I'm over here, I can also feed these beautiful dark pink nebulas. Wild honey, royal jelly. Load up on some prickled pears here. We don't want them getting too dervish-like. Know what I'm saying? 30 from that. Should be able to get up to 50 from this. What's 50 divided by 3 approximately? Closest would be 17 at 51. So 16 food each. Plus 17 for 2 of them. So 17 for y'all. Oops. 17 for y'all. And 16 for y'all. Enjoy. 65. Why am I not surprised? Alrighty. Honey slimes. Wait, boom slimes. I'll put the boom slimes in here for right now. I'm not afraid. I might have to move some... Yeah, I was going to move some of these. So let's put some of these prickle pears right in here. And let's look at what these boom slimes are going to be like. So we go boom, which are currently actually arcane. And then we go 5 dervish plorts. What do y'all like? That's pretty awesome. The two-dimensional chart did not do these guys justice, man. Look at these freaking things. Oh my gosh, those are beautiful. The like indigo wrapping around like their exterior, like the outline of them, is very, very nice. Have a good one there, Chase. Take care. I do want to see boom as well, just to be just you know, give them their due day on the catwalk. Let's go to the classic boom style and see how those look as well. Nah, they're not doing it for me. They're okay, but like arcane is so much better. That's like a C tier combination. Arcane is like A or even S tier combination, I want to say. The colors just blend so nicely. Look at that. Look at that, man. That's so good. That's so good. All right. Honey slimes. Ooh, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my honey slime. Let me bring 3 more. Let me bring 3 dervish plorts with me. I might as well. There should be some prickle pears in there ready to go as well, right? Arcane solos once again. Okay. Let's do honey over here. The vibes just feel right. Boom, boom, boom. Get dervished up. Ooh. Okay. It's about what I expected, but we do want to see what the royal ones look like as well. Let's go ahead and make sure that they're topped up here. Got at least a good amount of prickly pears to work with. They're so golden. It does accentuate their gold quite nicely. All right. Let me go and... How my fire slimes doing anyway? Anymore. Need more of something, of anything. Get some Oka Oka out here. You're melting, y'all. It's so hot. I'm sorry. I feel for you, Tic Tac. Thankfully, my new setup, the way my fan is, I'm not feeling the heat at all. Usually by this point in the stream, I'm actually like, I've got like a good amount of sweat rolling down my temple. Right now, the fan is in like the perfect position. I'm feeling as refreshed and raring to go as I did at the start of the stream. Maybe just like a little bit hungrier. But that's kind of to be expected, right? At least it's not going to boil your PC. You know what part of the problem was, chat? You're going to crucify me for this one, but for the longest time I had my... And when like my PC overheated, it's a new development that I've changed this. I had my PC directly on the ground, and the ground is carpet, which is really not good for the PC. So now I've got like a little platform. I bought like a little platform for the PC, and it's elevated now, so it's okay. I promise. I deserve those ... dots for sure. I was way too long that I left it like that. It was not good. I need to take better care of the PC, because the PC is almost literally like my livelihood. Like my entire livelihood, so. Isn't this your job? That's what I'm saying. I was just being so lazy. We do all learn as we go. Look at those purple planets! Holy, the swirling dervishness of these purple planets? Okay, I love that. I love it. This is like one of my favorite shades of purple, man. Whirling dervish. Kings of the galaxy. We need to get more of those. Let's go to the glass desert and get some dervish slimes so we can start doing some of like the ones that are harder to acquire here. This warp here. Which way do I go? Up this way. Is this the best way to go about this, by the way? Wait, I should bring home some quantum slimes. Hold on. We're going to definitely probably want to change away from monochrome on the quantum slimes. But while I'm here, I might as well bring these quantum slimes home. One more quantum slime, please. None of you are quantum. Dude, where's my quantum slimes? There we go. Enjoy your food, pinglers. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was just about to fall to my demise, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I was above water or anything, but it's a little spooky. Alright. I think I can make this with my current allotment of energy. Don't need any of these other guys right now. Off towards the land of the whirling dervish. Boom. So how many... Let's see, which slimes do I still need to do? We've done rock, tabby, phosphor. I haven't done rad slimes. They're not that hard to get, but if I'm going to the... I might as well just get all the dervish slimes and do it this way, right? We need to do rad. I need to do crystal, so that's 2. I need to do hunter, that's 3. I just picked up some quantum slimes. I've done tangle slimes. I need to do saber slimes as well, so that's 4. So there's 4 more, unless I'm forgetting one or missing one here. We've already done mosaic. We've already done tangle. I think we need 4 more allotments. So that's going to be 20 tangle slimes. Not tangle slimes. 20 dervish slimes if I can find them. They're relatively common around here, so... At least they have been in every other time I've been around, but... We'll see. Might as well empty out these refineries while I'm here as well. We have the refinery link. Let's take advantage of it, shall we? Do I have another thing to put in here? Was that an apiary that I just cleaned out? The hexacomb? Yeah, okay, I'll put another advanced apiary down. Great music out here, by the way, when you're in the middle of like a solar storm. Song that plays when you're harvesting resources from your refineries in the middle of a solar storm. I've been getting a lot of videos recommended to me lately, and I click them every time, which is why I'm getting more and more of them recommended. And they're delightful. It's like channels, but they'll make songs. They make like custom music, and they always call them like they're like weird little songs that like for instance, there was one that was like song that plays when you encounter a caterpillar, and there's like the whole video is just like a still image of a stuffed caterpillar, and then whatever the song is that they made. It's always so delightful. You guys seen those videos? It's so fun. It'd be like song that plays when you encounter a ruby moth or something like that. And it's just like it makes me think of like Earthbound or something, where you got all sorts of like weird enemies. And some of the songs do have names like that, I'm pretty sure. I think the caterpillar one is quite popular, but it's like a whole genre of videos. And I'll always click them. Can't say you've seen them. I would recommend it, personally. Alright. Now that I need the dervish slimes, they're not going to show up, are they? Now that I'm in dire need of more dervish nebula slimes because I've learned just how much I love them. Oh, I heard a little pop sound. There you are, buddy. They're relatively common, but they don't pop up in big numbers, is what I'm realizing. Like, I only find like one at a time. Which may make this more of an endeavor than I first surmised. There's a tornado here. Is that still the tornado from the one I just absorbed a second ago? I think so. Isn't that b_boss.ogg? It kind of is, honestly. b_boss.ogg, you could fit it in the same thing. I'll put a dervish slime in here, man. Do you do anything in here? Get a tornado going? We'll figure out the fountains one day, but today is not that day. Right now, we're here for dervish slimes. Such nice music here. Nice music whether or not you're in a solar storm. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would be easier to find a bunch of dervish slimes, dude. Maybe I need to like go sleep or something. Maybe some of these will be easier to just like go and find the other base slimes for instead. I want to find at least 5. Well, actually, you know what? I can make do with 2 for right now. I'll head home for right now, because 2 will finish off our honey nebulas, and then I can do quantum nebulas with these ones here. And then I can go to the quarry and I can find rad and crystal slimes. And then hopefully I'll be able to come back and get more dervish slimes for... well, how hard is it to get saber slimes? Or the pre-gelastic slimes, whatever the case may be? I need to go and... I would need to go to Ogden's place for that, right? Which I probably want to go to Ogden's place anyway. You can't get solo saber slimes at all, just their plorts. Oh, that's right, okay. It's all coming back to me now. So I have to get dervish slimes for hunters, probably, unless I get really lucky. It's probably just gonna be faster to get the dervish slimes that way. And I have to get them, and I literally have to get them for sabers. That's right. Okay. These last 2 dervish ones, we can pop over into the honey enclosure over here. Two more friends. And we grab some honey plorts that have been undoubtedly produced in the time since I was gone. And beautiful. There you go. The Royal Galaxy. Look at these. I think I'm going to do hunter ones over here, and we're going to do the quantum and saber ones down. Wait, do I still need room? Hold on a second. Because we got these 4 here. Oh, wasn't I going to do another corral up here? I was. Okay, I never built this corral, but I should do this one. Boom. Boom. Music box, airnet, plort collector, auto feeder. I don't know if I want to do quantum ones here or not. I think I want to do the quantum ones, because in my mind, the quantum and saber slimes are already just like always down here. So I think I'm just going to do it this way. Leave them down here. Did I leave any plorts in here? No. Okay. So let's change that. Put the quantum slimes in here. Probably should have brought some dervish plorts with me, but that's all right. We'll do Boop, 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 boop. Just got like 15 of these in there. 15 of these in here. Let's warp back, get some dervish plorts. Don't know how many I have left in the silo, but obviously we're gonna have an abundance of dervish plorts, something tells me, by the time everything's said and done with this. Alright. We gotta change these guys. Actually, they're not that bad looking, the monochrome ones. Monochrome, when I get like up close with them, I actually really like those a little. Like there's part of me that does like that. I want to see what the quantum ones look like though. Let's see. If we go back to the classic quantum style. See how those ones look. Okay, I'm sold. These little golden planetoids, are you kidding me? That's much better. I like that a lot. I'm a fan. Consider me a fan. See mod favoritism. Mods, don't be playing favorites now. Don't make me turn this stream around. Chat, behave yourselves. It's not too late. We can still turn this stream around. I can go and play, like, I don't know. What would you guys hate to see me play? Don't make me turn on Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I'll do it. I'll do it. Minecraft? Ooh, what's that? We got some slime fossils. Don't make him play Oregon Trail, y'all. Papa's Pizzeria. I'd probably really like the Papa's games. I played a little bit of Papa's Freezeria, I think it was. And I really did have a fun time with that. The Papa's games, they weren't part of my childhood when I was like growing up. This is the wrong way. But I've seen them around so much these days. You'd hate to watch me play Hades? Oh no, please don't play Hades. Please don't 100% Hades right now. Okay, we're looking for rad slimes and we're looking for crystal slimes. Crystal slimes are mainly in that like one cavern, right? That's like over, I go like through here and over to this vicinity. And we'll probably find some rad slimes on the way while we're doing that. That would just be awful. Yeah, there's our rad slimes. One rad slime. Don't need the rock slime. Rad slime 2. Rad slime 3. Oh, they're freaking everywhere, man. Beautiful. Oh. I don't know what's in this, but yeah, I probably have space for it, right? Surely. Blue coral columns. I like when it's just an item that's like I don't have to actually carry. New glasses are here. Ooh, fancy. I think I might have to go get my eyes checked. Not that my vision's like caused me problems, but it's just been a while since I've had my eyes checked. I don't know if I'm due for like new glasses specifically, but that is a good reminder. Crystal slimes acquired. So I think the only slime variants we're missing now, after I bring these guys home, is going to be hunter slimes and saber slimes, which will both be products of dervish slimes and then feeding them their proper plorts. Crystal cluster. Very nice. One day I'll do something with all these decorations too. Which way do I need to go? Back basically at 180 degrees. Ask Mom Gone about it. She's always telling me to like go get an eye exam. I don't know if I can trust her judgment because she's always surrounded by optometrists and optometrist related paraphernalia. So I'm like, maybe she's like too deep in it. Maybe she's just trying to like, get me to go so that she can like bump up her numbers, you know? And mosaics when we find some. Nah, I think we got that. We should have the mosaics. Mosaics were over in the because we got the mosaic plorts. When was my last exam? I think like 2 years ago. Which I think they tell you to go every 2 years, right? So that's why I'm saying I'm probably due. Rad slimes. I'm gonna do crystal slimes here. If I do the, well, you know, I'm gonna do the rad slimes. I like green. Boop, 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 boop. Beautiful. Do we have food all ready to go in here? Not yet. Should be easy enough to get. I don't know if the drone will reach this far. This is also 2 trees to subsist, 5 enclosures. I don't know if that's the right play, but we'll make it work. There we go. And I only got 2 dervish plorts left in there. Let's just go to one of these and grab some dervish plorts. And how do we like Radiant plus Dervish? I think we like it a lot, man. Diversification. Have at least 10 types of Largos on the ranch. That's an achievement. I didn't even know it. Well, there you go. We are diversifying, even if that means narrowing my focus down to one specific type of slime. Green. That is a very nice, juicy green. I would, like, straight up eat that if it wasn't radioactive. Let's see how it looks with the other style, because right now we've got Radiant. Let's look at Classic. Just so we know. They're both good. I do think I like the other one better. I think I like Radiant slimes a little more. You're doing great, buddy. Both of y'all drones are doing absolutely wonderful work. Oh, sorry. I knocked over the bee. I'm so sorry. I gotta make sure you're resting nicely. There you go. I didn't mean to disturb your peace. All right, and crystal slimes. We can pop over into the other enclosure that's down here, right? Yeah, there's still an enclosure here, so we'll do. Although I don't know if it's do we want to really want to double up on purples? I mean, the color of caves in video games is purple, so it kind of works. Also, the color of the like the alternative style of crystal is red anyway, so we can always mix it up. They're gonna get you. I do see some bees in the chat. I'm scared. Ooh, look at you. Little crystal planet. Crystal planetoid. Nom. Get over here, buddy. Boom, boom, and boom. I do like those. I like those quite a bit, but we always, you know what we say, we give them their due day on the catwalk. Let's see what the secret style for the crystal slimes looks like. The ruby slime, I believe. Something like that. Ruby red. This could, I feel like this one could go crazy, to be honest with you. I do like it. Do I like it more than the other one? I kind of do. I think I kind of do, man. These are like volcanic planets. Look at this. And you got the red and the purple to like complement each other. I think those are very nice. You need food though, for sure. Naturally. So let's get some freaking prickly pears up in here. They're like lava, exactly. It's like a planet in the process of being created. All right. We're still missing Hunter and we're missing Saber. Do I need one more enclosure, by the way? We've got all 4 of these are full right now. I've got that and that 5th one over there as well. We've got 2 over here. We've got the mosaics and we've got the rocks. I do have room for another enclosure right here, but then it would be like 1 tree for 3 enclosures, which is probably not ideal. The mosaics are so cool. I know, right? They're amazing. They're absolutely wonderful. Y'all are looking hungry over there. Do you need more prickle pears? Maybe I just need to get this to spit them out faster. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I've got this one here for sabers or hunters. Yeah, there's this one free at the docks, but I think we do need to build 1 more corral by the looks of it. I must have messed up my math somewhere. That's all right. Even if we have to like ferry other we have to ferry other prickle pears from like other enclosures, I'm okay with this. I honestly kind of want the other corral here though. That way we can just like see the slimes more prevalently. So maybe I move the prickle pear tree over to here, and I put the final enclosure here. I think I'm down to do that. So let's harvest everything I can for right now here. I will demolish this. Boom. Do a corral. Upgrade the corral. I'm kind of running low on money, I'm realizing. Not that I don't have a bunch of plorts to sell, but... Plort collector. I'm out of money! I need to go sell some freaking plorts, dude. Okay, what's the best plort to sell right now? I have a heck of a lot of dervish plorts. Almost certainly. What do I want to sell? Honestly, let's sell some freaking tangle plorts, dude. Depending on how many I have. Have they been getting collected by the drone, or is there not room in the silo, maybe? Yeah, they're just here right now. Quick little market crash on the tangle plorts. You can have one of those. I'll take this one here. Just because it's outside the pen anyway. Are y'all getting fed? You're out of food. The drone's having a hard time keeping up. We need more advanced drone technology, I think. Boop, 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 boop. 15. Load that up. This one's already good. Okay. Doing all right. I'm gonna need to bring some more prickle pears for my own purposes down this way. Let's go sell off these tangle plorts for a clean 170 each, possibly doubling if Mochi Miles is on our side. Put a couple doublings in there. I'm not mad about that. 5305 should be enough to finish up what we need to do here. Set up the garden over here. Set up the nutrient soil, the sprinkler. Go ahead and pop a prickle pear in there. Pick up all these prickle pears. Might as well. Did I get everything here? Auto feeder is what I'm missing. Perfect. Slow that down. Prickle pears. Beautiful. And we don't have the other slimes right now, so let me go drop off these slime fossils, and then we will be on our way to collect the remaining dervish slimes, at least all that I can. Doing all right there, buddy? He's a little worn out. He's just taking a rest. That's okay. It's okay, you've earned it. Let me go drop off the slime fossils here. Time to hunt for hunters / saber plorts. We should have enough saber plorts from what we left over, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know where they are, but I'm pretty sure there's like one in there's saber plorts in one of our silos somewhere. $48. Let's give everyone 16. Man, they go through the food so fast. I need to get that upgraded freaking nutrient soil from Ogden at this point. My prickle pears, they eat too many of the prickle pears, man. All right, here we go. Off to the glass desert we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Those ones look so cool. They all look so cool, man. This is such a good idea. I'm so happy I did this. Not that I didn't already love the way my ranch was set up, but now that I know my options and I saw how like cool some of the Nebula Largos were, I couldn't resist. You say mini games in our future? You're probably not wrong, Tic Tac. That seems to be the way forward for us in the near future here. We need to do more of Victor. We need to do more of Ogden. What do we get from doing more of Mochi Miles? Because we get upgrades. We get the upgraded drone from Victor. We get the upgraded soil from doing Ogden. Mochi will probably give us better plort prices, right? Oh, sorry. Did I wander into the middle of something here? Looks like there's something going on. Is there a way to like lure out slimes? Is there like slime bait or something like that that I can get to like lure out a bunch of dervish slimes? What was that one? That was not the pump, but the pump should be, this would be his final cycle anyway. Did you get a deluxe worm bin? The Gordo snare? What is the benefit of having a Gordo? I mean, I want a Gordo just because I know that I can get it. But what is the actual tangible benefit? You can pop it. So you pop it and you get like a bunch of rewards out of it, like normal. For more slimes. Okay, so I can, like, if I lured a dervish Gordo, then I could get a bunch of dervish slimes out of that Gordo. I just have to unlock the areas that the dervishes are at. Decoration. I mean, decoration is kind of what I was aiming for in the first place. With my current only Gordo snare, which still has not worked, by the way. Do they just take like a really long time? Do I need to like sleep? Or... Oh, I heard a pop. Let's go. Dervish slime number 1 of 10. We don't necessarily need to get all 10 in one trip here. It would be nice, but we don't have to. Where'd he go? There you are. Did I put bait in my snare? I did. I put a phased lemon because I was curious to see if I could get a quantum Gordo. Are there not Gordos for every kind of slime, though? Because I don't think that we encountered a quantum Gordo in, like, the actual ruins when we were there. You think I need to sleep? That would not surprise me. Got rock slimes out here. Yeah, we haven't slept. I think we've slept like twice in this entire playthrough so far. We have not been utilizing a sleep because I'm like, why would I want to sleep when there's so much to do? Oh, dervish slime. I've got a lovely home for you if you'd like to come with me. My little dervish friends. Where you at? Where you at? You also need sleep, Antonio. Oh. Not actually sure, but you imagine the slime has to exist in the biome where your snare is? Right now, my snare is on my ranch. I've been told that they work on the ranch, and I haven't been told any other, like, qualifying factors for them. I could try and put, like a Gordo snare out here, I guess, if I make another Gordo snare. Maybe that's the way. Make a Gordo snare, put a prickle pear in it, come back, feed a bunch of prickle pears to the dervish slime and profit. Because right now I'm only getting like a couple dervish slimes per visit. You can't get to the island yet, right? Which island is that? Is this spoilers? There's... I mean, I'm here. I'm on that island. There's this island that I haven't been to in a long time. Could just be that Gordos are slow to build up. I feel like they probably are slow, but I don't know if they're that slow. Because, like, I put that Gordo snare down, like, halfway through the last stream, if memory serves. So my current Gordo snare has been, like... It's been sitting there for probably close to, like, 6 hours without any Gordo being present in it. Like, 6 hours of playtime. Like, between 5 and 6 hours, I want to say. This one right here. Maybe we just sleep. Desert, you won't say more. There's so much cryptic stuff going on. I'm so curious to learn. Alright, let's at least see what these final two are going to look like. The hunter and the saber. So let's see. One hunter plort, please. Where'd it go? Hello? And do I have saber plorts in here? No, but I'm pretty sure I have them down in the silo where I had sabers originally. Maybe it's about sleep then. I'll try and sleep after this, and we'll see if that does anything for us here. All right. You get this pen all to yourself for right now, buddy. He doesn't want to eat the freaking hunter plort, man. He's going for it. Hello. Oh my gosh, he is angry. He is an angry, hungry little planet. You're not you when you're hungry? Ow. Eat that. Bro, eat the freaking prickle pear. Why is he so angry? He's just not eating. There you go. That's more like it. Oh my gosh. He was really not loving life for a bit there. Okay. I'm curious to see what the other hunter variant looks like too. Angry planet equals Earth? Nah, there's angrier planets than Earth out there. There's one planet I heard about one time where the atmosphere is such that it can rain glass and the wind speeds get up to like 500 kilometers an hour. So you're just in constant like glass cyclones. That sounds like a much angrier planet to me. I would not want to live there. Unless it was like really cheap real estate. Whoop. Hey, buddy. Hello, are you pre-Jurassic or are you Saber? I can't tell. I don't know what the difference is between the two. Prehistoric planet. I need to check their other skins, though. I need to check the other skins for Hunter and for Saber, whatever the case may be. It's got an underbite, so it's pre-Jurassic. One has tusks pointing down, the other one has tusks pointing up. I see. Wait, I could have taken the warp home. I'm so silly. Hunter slime. We've got it on Cheshire right now. Let's go to Classic. That's a great sound. Just a delightful sound. Ooh. The other one's like a vampire. I see that now in their style, yeah. Go down here. How y'all looking over here? Hey, buddy. He's like a walrus. He's like a happy little walrus slime, man. Little walrus planet. I think I like this variant more than the pre-Jurassic, I'm not gonna lie. And last but not least, You look basically the same, I'm not gonna lie. You're also hiding from me, so I can't quite tell. He's very happy right now. So happy. I do wish some of these changed colors more, like with the other ones, like they would match the color of the other slimes, not just both be like blue like the nebula. But that's okay. It's the cost of doing business. The tail is very floofy. But I think I like the Cheshire tail a little bit better. The little tail that wraps around. What if next stream, chat, we just sit here for 4 hours and do this instead? You can hear them purring sometimes, too. That's very cute. I love that. I'm going to sleep. For the first time in forever. I slept until freaking morning. There it finally is. It was about sleep, man. Quantum Gordo has been obtained. Not that I really need a Quantum Gordo at this point in my life. But there he is, dude. Finally. Okay. Well, he eats fruit. I don't... Actually, I do have phase lemons, don't I? Didn't I save some phase lemons? Probably like in this silo over here. These are the plorts. Yeah, we got a bunch of phase lemons here. I think I should only need 25 of these. There we go. Can absolutely snare more dervishes here too. That's what I was thinking. Pop a little dervish, pop a little prickle pear into the Gordo snare. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Enjoy your phase lemons, my friend. Uh-oh, I ate too much. Oh, jeez. Bro, I don't need all these wild slimes in my life, though. We don't need the quantum slimes here, that's for darn sure. I could even lure... there's so many different things you could do with the Gordo snare now that I'm thinking about it. I do have to make another Gordo snare, though, unfortunately. Okay, we don't need more quantum slimes. 07. Don't need more rock slimes. Don't need that. Quantum plort will sell. Just cuz. If it was the weekend, those crates would hold ornaments. We might have to do some on like a Sunday or something then. In order to have a chance to get like ornaments and whatnot. If the ornaments only show up when you're playing on the weekend, either that or like change my I change my system time to a weekend. We shall see. First the Saturday stream and now this. It wouldn't be this Sunday for sure because that's the day after the wedding that I'm going to, and I'm probably going to be wiped out after that wedding if I had to guess. We'll see though. I would like another freaking Gordo snare. I don't know what the difference is between an advanced Gordo snare. A more advanced Gordo snare with less random results. Baited with food and weight. What does that mean? A snare that captures a Gordo slime. So is there a chance that, like, if you put in its favorite food with the regular novice snare, that you won't get the Gordo you're baiting? Versus this one, it says less random results. Novice Gordo snare likes to catch pink slimes a lot. Okay, so I just got lucky with mine then. Let's go with the advanced one then. I do have the resources for it, just barely. Little advanced Gordo snare. I can take a prickle pear. We only need one. Pop that in the Gordo snare. Might as well just do it in the same spot. And we'll do a... And we'll bait some freaking whirling dervishes. Did I ever end up using that gilded ginger? I have not used the gilded ginger. I have left it to rot within my silo for right now. And boom. And prickle pear. And we wait. And we eventually sleep. Not bad, man. Not bad. Well, as much as I wanted to do more and uncover the secrets of the Glass Desert, I did get a little bit sidetracked this stream. And we're probably gonna have to call it there. But look at these freaking little cuties, man. Look at all of our lovely little planetoids. Wait, hold on a second. Where'd they go? They've turned into slime fossils. Where'd my tangle slimes go, man? This is where I had my tangle, did they get hungry and leave? What happened? Where are they? Do I need to be scared? Were they phosphor? No, these ones are phosphor. They're fine. They got their solar shield. These ones were tangles. And they like to dig into the ground with their vines. I know that. If they left, I should see them. That's what I'm wondering. Like, where would they have gone? Like, they get Thanos snapped out of existence? Do the tangle slimes need shade? Tangle slime. They like painted hens. Rancher risks. Tangle slimes can be a handful in the ranch if they're not well fed at all times. Not only can the tangle slimes tunnel their vines underground to snatch food and plorts from outside their corrals, but the flowers on their heads can produce a noxious pollen. They don't need shade. They live in the desert. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't say anything about them being able to, like, burrow and... Did they just straight up, like, glitch out of existence? How do I lose slimes? I don't know, man. I thought I had, like, an extra corral or something. What happened? Was it when I slept? Maybe they became tars by grabbing plorts from somewhere else? Well, if they became tars, surely they would have, like, caused absolute pandemonium on the rest of the ranch, right? Well, whatever it was, whatever the case may be, that is a mystery for next time, because we are up over 4 hours here. I did want to try and solve the mysteries of the desert, like I said, but I got sidetracked and had to tend to my business. I'm very happy with our ranch setup right now, though. I do love me some nebula slimes. After looking at all the different slime variants, I definitely could have, like, you know, diversified a little bit more. Maybe we will in the future again. I don't know. Maybe this isn't even our final form for our ranch. We'll see. For right now, though, I really dig the nebula slimes, man. They're so cool. Maybe in 2 weeks we'll get to the desert. We shall see. For now, though, chat, I hope you enjoyed this episode of Slime Rancher. If you did, then thank you. Maybe drop a like down below if you really liked it. I will be back live again tomorrow. And then Thursday. Like I said, tomorrow and Thursday are probably going to be my only other 2 streams this week, because otherwise I've got, like, wedding rehearsals and the actual wedding to go to. So I'm gonna be busy for the rest of the week. But hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or Thursday. And if not, then I hope you have a wonderful week, whatever the case may be. Thank you for being here with me and putting up with my silly little nebula shenanigans. Until next time, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and we'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!